Oh my gosh. Feliz apague, yo te voy a olvidar. Yo, what's up, Richard? How's it going, my person? I'm trying to set this up. Give me a second, bro. You know, I started this early morning stream for a lot of people who've been telling me that they have not been able to catch the latest stream. So let's see if we can get some stuff done. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, I think I'm ready. Vista. Vista. All right. Make sure Discord is good. All right. Yo. Dang. That looks so good. Yo, John 2.0. I'm just like, right. I was about to comment on your picture in the Discord, bro. That shit looks bomb. I'm sending y'all mines right now. All right, let's see here. Let's throw this on Instagram. Yo, what's up, Ahmed? How you doing? How y'all doing? Hell no, I'm not ready for no pickle juice, bro. Y'all are tripping. Y'all are tripping. Yo, it went it went into the ads in progress. You can see me now? Alright, cool. We're gonna get back to this here. What's good, Ahmed? How you doing today, man? My hair is all over the place. To bring this shit down. Nespresso Starbucks shot, coconut milk, okay, vanilla with vanilla and frother, and a pinch of brown stevia. Okay, let me ask you this question, John 2.0. So you put the coconut milk in the Nespresso spinny thing, and that's what you do. You're alive and breathing. That's always good to hear. That's always good, Ahmed. I don't think I've seen you in a while, Ahmed. Oh, got you then, John 2.0. Okay, bet. I'm gonna try that next time. I have some coconut milk. I'm gonna try that. I have some. I don't have the brown stevia though. What's the plan for today? Oh my! The plan for today is trying to stay awake. I'm right now I'm a little delirious. I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to to get up. Oh, oat milk, not coconut. Got you. Dang it! It went back to this one. Let's see here. Okay. So, Rajar, what am I doing today? Today we have plans to wrap up some bug fixes and then jumping into the iOS App Store listing. I need to get that prepared so I can upload the file to test flight so we can get iOS users to test it. So I'm gonna be trying to do that. Plus, maybe redesign my website. but that's gonna be a last minute effort. Yeah, in a long time for sure, man. It's been a while, bro. You're busy plus plus. Hey, I hear you. I hear you. So life gets busy. Life be lifing. Life be lifing. So I'm glad you're doing okay though. Oat milk takes the heat better. What do you mean by that, John Tudero? I am definitely not trying to have any pickle shots today. Like I'm not gonna lie. I'm yeah. I had a dream that I was today, and no, I don't. I'm not looking forward to it. But yeah, we do have several things we want to get done this morning. A ver, ¿a dónde vamos? Nendo, your opinion, Nendo? Is Nendo opinion? Disable the spin for an hour. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. Let me get to that point. Where is the commands? No, the prefix. Okay, let me see here. The rewards. Channel rewards. Let's disable the channel reward. Okay, cool. Whew. All right, okay. That gives me a little bit of breather. I woke up a little late this morning. I went to bed too late last night, so it was a struggle to wake up this morning. That's why I got a little late. All right, let's see here. Did it went live on YouTube for me? Okay, it did. All right, here we are. If y'all wanna hit your boy up with a with a like on the YouTube, so we can get. Anyways, never mind. Dude, it's too early. Go back to bed for real, bro. That's how I'm feeling. I look at my eyes. I'm trying to go back to bed. This is a banger. Hey, this is pretty hype. Not gonna lie. All right, let me look at my Discord real quick because I did set some goals in my Discord for today. Right, I said I wanted to look at the final bugs for the baby app, set up the iOS app listing, and then finalize the design. So the first things first, let's get rid of WebStorm. No, bro, I am not trying to eat pickles. Not today, to be honest. No. I feel like if I take a pickle shot, it might come back up, to be honest. I'm not looking at you like the miércoles. What's up, Banana Star? I'm just gonna say it like that. What's up, Banana Star? How you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Buenos días. Ojalá que estés bien. Hello. What's up? What am I working on? I am working on a baby gender predictor and planner application. Today, more specifically, what I am doing is I am trying to build the iOS version of the app. Bye, baby. And set up the App Store listing for the iOS version of the app. Why the iOS version? Because I'm using Kotlin Multiplatform to build iOS and Android. But today I'm going to try to, I'm at the last step. I need to get the App Store listing set up. I already did it for Android and I'll need to do it for iOS and then send it to be tested in test flight. So if you have an iPhone, y'all drop your emails. Maybe you can help me out. I showed Jason the clip of you eating a pickle. He laughed and he said he missed you, buddy. Man, Jason, Jason is a dope ass dude, bro. I love Jason. You don't need to be showing him how embarrassing I'm doing the stuff with the internet, bro. You can't be doing that. Play Run It Up. Also, did you check out links? Definitely not Chad. I did check out links. I haven't used it, but it looks interesting. Do you mind educating me a little bit more about links? Is it like Flutter? By the way, if you want to play a song, definitely not Chad. Just do #SR and then put the YouTube link, and then it'll play it. How do I feel about Flutter? I'm gonna be real with y'all. Flutter. I made a video. Somebody asked me on stream a question in Spanish about what do I think between Flutter and Kotlin Multiplatform. And I was educated in one of those videos because clearly I don't know everything, right? So that's cool with me. You can educate me, call me out. I would never be shy of saying I was wrong. I'm okay with that. So they call me out and they're like, you don't really know much about Flutter and React based on your opinions and the stuff that you said, which is cool. So going back to how do I feel about Flutter? Maybe I don't know about the optimizations of how Flutter can render and be great for mobile applications from a performance perspective. So I'm not going to touch on that. I'm going to touch from a dev experience perspective and a future perspective of what I think about Flutter. So what do I think about Flutter? How do I feel about it? I think it's a good alternative solution to cross multi-platform applications. Same thing with React. Now, as far as the developer experience, me as a mobile dev, I don't think it's something for me. I think having to learn a lot about the syntax and the way on how the libraries work for those web syntax styled frameworks is not something I'm used to. Plus, on top of having to learn the Dart or learn TypeScript and learn how to use those libraries for React Native and for Flutter, I also need to worry about the bridging part if anything were to happen when I'm actually building for Android or iOS. So I think it's just not for me. I think if you look at Kotlin and Kotlin Multiplatform, Kotlin allows you to write code in the web as far as backend is concerned, right? There's a lot of Java APIs or Java backends out there and Kotlin backends. So like staying within the Kotlin Multiplatform ecosystem, I think in the long run will benefit me versus jumping into something like Flutter or React. Sorry, that was a long-winded way. When I'm tired, I talk a lot. So sorry. I think Flutter, look, at the end of the day, if you're using Flutter or you're using React and you're getting paid, use it. Use it. Like, please get paid. You know what I'm saying? But it's not for me. It's not for me. Long way of saying Flutter sucks. It's just my opinion. It's just my opinion. I do think the experience is not as good. I mean, there's just other hurdles that you got to go through, right? When you're dealing with something that is not natively supported. Sorry, y'all. But like Kotlin and Kotlin Multiplatform, I feel it's better. I guess I'm gonna stick with binary, bro. No, just stick to assembly language. You'll be straight. Yo, banana star. You came and you left. You came and left. I'm not disagreeing with you. I have to agree. Giggity. What? Giggity. I want to get more exposure with Kotlin Multiplatform. I mean, bro, that's what the stream is about, man. That's all I do. All I do is Kotlin Multiplatform. But if your point is you need to get acquainted with it for yourself, then yeah, man, you should definitely build something. But yeah, no, bro, this is all Kotlin Multiplatform. The next application I'm building is going to be like an event tracker / gift suggestion using AI and using Amazon affiliate links. So that is my next project. Is going to be fully in Kotlin Multiplatform. I already have the backend written. Like right now, iOS, Android, and backend, they both share the domain models, the business logic, like even some of the SQL queries, they're all shared in Kotlin Multiplatform. So, I mean, hijo la gran miércoles, B10 MBB, what's good? ¿Cómo estás? Good morning. Thank you for the follow. Now you got to say something. I actually needed to be scared because the coffee's not working so much. I'm still kind of half asleep, trying to wake up. So thank you for that. Now I'm awake, for real. Bro, John, to that. Oh, I don't only drink pickle juice. I am not looking forward to drinking pickle juice today. I'm telling you that much. That's what I said. It's so damn loud, bro. So let's turn it. We turn it down. Let's turn it down. Let's turn this down. No, bro, pickle juice will make me puke this morning. I'm not gonna lie. It will make me, yeah. This is the same dude that Rajar, is this the same dude that raps the other song that I like? Bro. All right. So, gonna go look at my Discord real quick because in there, by the way, for those of you who are building applications or building any type of product, feel free to join the Discord and advertise your stuff inside of the Discord. That way you can get feedback or you can give feedback as well. So I placed my application in the Discord. A bunch of y'all have went through, tested my application and give me all of the bugs that you found. So let me go take a look at it and see what else was pointing it out. Rajar found a bunch of different bugs. Okay, the one thing we noticed is that, let's see here, whenever we go into the history, somebody said that this looks like a button and it's clicking. Yeah, we should probably disable the click on this. Yeah, big dog. Yeah. This dude is dope. A lot of people don't know. Yes, he is from India. He obviously, right, to his roots and culture, right? But he did, como se llama, grew up in Houston, I think. And that's where I can kind of see the style and the flow and how he raps. How it sounds really influenced by the South. But I like, yeah, he's something else. He's something else. All right, anyways, let's disable this stuff here. But what are y'all up to this morning or this evening or I don't know? Who is that my Discord link, John? Results screen. Oh, okay, cool. Appreciate that. You can do pound Discord too as well. I'm lazy. What do you mean I'm lazy, Rajar? I am very lazy. I want to try links, but for Android, you need to download an app. I don't trust downloading Chinese apps. That's the thing. I see. I mean, up to you. It's I said pound. Oh my gosh, bro. My bad. It's exclamation Discord. My freaking bad. To implement your features. No. I'm not lazy to implement your features, Rajar. I think you found a lot of good stuff. And we're gonna look into it today. So this general result screen, they'll use the result screen scaffold, then the background, and we need to look for this button up here. Suggestion chip is what it is, but we can set the clickable. We can say this to false. Enabled equal false. Let's build this. I'm not gonna lie, this was a really nice sampled intro. Okay, why are you tripping? Oh, I need to hold on. If it's okay, I guess. Yo, come on, autocomplete. All right, cool. Let's run this and see. But yeah, what y'all got going this morning or this evening, this afternoon? I can't believe you this up, JRCU. By the way, JRCU, you did not do pound. You did an LSR for your YouTube video. Let's see here. Click. Oh, it still has the modifier on. Okay, can I say Oh, I see. Maybe I can give it enabled false here. Yeah, I mean, you put an L instead of a exclamation mark. That's all you gotta do. And shut the hell up about being old, man. Old is a state of mind. Old is a state of mind. Damn it. I don't like this. There you go, bro. By the way, it says Dan Dan Dan. If y'all haven't seen Dan Dan Dan, the anime, it's super dope. It's a dope ass anime. I thought it was so funny. What the fuck was that? These headphones have been tripping. Maybe I shouldn't be using a suggestion chip. Okay, what we're gonna do then is we're just gonna copy this over. Because obviously it is, okay, let's see here. Copy, and then we're gonna say disabled container color. So good and messed up. LOL. Hey, I know, for real. It is messed up. The band that makes the intro is fire. Bet. I mean, I do think that intro song, like what I like about Dan and Dan is it remind me a little bit of Persona 5, like the art style. But like, yeah, the intro to that freaking show is dope. It's sick. There's a Win Android even when you clear the app data, some data will not be deleted, like the first time set up, etc. Is there a way? So you're saying, Rajar, that if you clear this app data, there's some stuff that gets deleted that we don't want to be deleted? Is that what you're saying? No te entiendo, mi brother. Hey, I see you, John 2.0. I like your setup though, bro. You have 2 keyboards. Look at that. You gotta, man, send us a picture of your setup in Discord. Take a look at it, man. If you clear data from the system, all right. So you're saying if I were to go here and oops, I don't know how to use Samsung. Hold on. So if I go here and clean out this mobile data, you're saying that something will happen. What doesn't it clear? If I clear this out, what happens? Is what are you saying happens? All right, John 2.0. Hey, I did end up cleaning up my office. I mean, there's still quite a few things that can be cleaned up, but now it looks like stuff has its place. So I hear you though. I hear you. All right, we'll try this out here in a second, Rajar. Let's finish though. Just try to get this button up and working. I want this to not be. I want this to be the. All right, let's see here. Let's see here. This is gonna be weird. Val chip colors equals here, right? Then this colors is what we're gonna want to copy. But for the disable, we're gonna hack it and say, hey, I just want you to be the container color. Bro. Yeah, what are these default suggestion chips? Okay. So what I need for the regular container and label, it needs to be this from token. So I need the label color, but this comes from unsurface variant. Okay, so we're saying, what's up, Diembo? Dímelo, compadre, ¿en qué andas? I'm trying to wake up, bro. I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe I shouldn't use a suggestion chip. Maybe I should just use a chip. An assist chip. I want to get rid of this click. Yeah, bro. Hey, time change. Hold on, bro. The time changed last night? The time changed last night? Is this why I feel like I haven't slept that much? What? Hold on. What? What? Hold on. Hold on. Did we went ahead an hour or behind an hour? Everything is automatic for you, bro. Facts. Everything is automatic, bro. My alarm gets set and I wake up. That's it. Fall back, spring forward. So we went ahead an hour. So if it was 2 a.m. at the time changed, it would have been 3 a.m. Bro, no wonder I feel like I didn't sleep that much, bro. No wonder I feel like I went to bed like late. And then I was like, shit, it's gonna be a problem tomorrow. And I'm over here, oh my gosh, bro. So I only slept for like 3 hours, like for real. Okay. Okay. Hey, I ain't no punk, bro. I'm here. I mean, ain't nobody can tell me I'm not consistent. I'm freaking here, bro. Damn. I did not know the time change, fam. Me tiró. Okay. Y'all are really mind blowing me right now, bro. I'm consistently weak. Damn, man. I mean, I am a little bit weak, but you know, I got my little thing right here now. We're gonna get some major forearms. Hey, damn. This anime is sick. All right, this is not what I want. What's the chip background color? I set this up. Okay, I do set this up. Let's try this here. I know this theme song go hard, Illis Preacher. Like Jairus, you said earlier, like this band is pretty sick. Hey, I wouldn't mind more of this type of music if y'all throw it up in here. Man, I was looking into the shoutout player and looks like the API is behind app tokens or all tokens. So that's why it doesn't work anymore. Ah, okay. So Twitch changed some stuff in their side, making it difficult for everybody else then. Are you up to date by chance on Solo Leveling? So I haven't seen the Solo Leveling anime, but I read the whole thing. So I know how it ends. I know everything about it. I just haven't seen the anime. But to that point, honestly, what y'all think about Solo Leveling? Because I do have maybe some unpopular opinion. No, I have not heard the drill version of it. Throw it in the playlist, man. I was researching to see if I can create one where you just log in, set up the settings, and add it to your chat. Well, damn boom. I mean, bro. So what was the outcome of that discovery, bro? Were you able to create a bot for it, or what's up? There's a dude who makes drill songs of all anime. Interesting. Where have I heard? I haven't heard. What band is this? It's kind of cool. Oof. Man, yeah, kudos to drum players, man. I don't know how. Yeah, drum players are the amount of coordination they need to do to, man. That's crazy. All right, dope. This is what we want. This is what we want. Kind of hacky way to do it, but this is what we want. Okay. Hold on. Oh, he made the songs anime from Solo Leveling, Naruto, and Bleach ones. Bro, throw them on the list, man. Have you ever watched or read Hunter x Hunter? So Hunter x Hunter is one of my most favorite animes and series to follow. It's just I can't deal anymore with the damn writer, bro. I know the writer goes on hiatus so many times. But yes, Hunter x Hunter. I've seen the anime. I've also like probably one of the best fights in anime history, in my opinion, is Hunter x Hunter with Nero and what's the beast called, the Beast King. Do I get why I bring it up? No, bro. I haven't read the latest one. Oh, for sure. The Chimera Ant arc is definitely top 5. Bro, I've also see that's another one. I read, so look, I read a ton of mangas. I don't really watch the anime, but Mashal is another one for sure. I've read a really big chunk of it. I have not. I've seen the anime too. It's funny as shit, bro. It's one of the funniest things. Bet DM bull, bet. Fire Force. I've heard of Fire Force, but I have not watched Fire Force. That's right. That is true. I think that is true. Elas Preacher about Solo Leveling and Hunter x Hunter. Why is my keyboard not working? Fire Force. I've heard of Fire Force. Why is my keyboard not working, bro? This is weird. Yeah, I've heard about this. I haven't watched it though, or read about it. Is it good? If you had to compare Fire Force to one of these other existing animes and dope ones, what would you compare it to? They have similar things. Think of Greed Island in Hunter x Hunter as the host system in Solo Leveling. Oh yeah, Greed Island. Wait, hold on, Greed Island is the island in which they go into the video game, right? Hey, throw them in, bro. We're here for it. All right, I need to figure. Rajar, you never answered me, bro. Are you still there, Rajar? Damn. Sorry. Damn, Rajar left, bro. Void Chaos for. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up, Ayushman? Hey, bro. You one of the reasons I am streaming early, so I'm glad you made it. I'm glad you here made it. You and AZL are one of the reasons I wanted to do this early stream. But yeah, it's 7 p.m. there. Bet, bro. Well, I'm telling you right now, I didn't. Apparently, and hold on, there's 30 seconds, so we can talk outside of ads. But yeah, we talk outside of ads. I'm glad you're making, man. So this means it's dinner time for you, right? Ayushman. Oh my gosh, I can't talk. Rajar, you dear. Rajar. Help me, man. What are you talking about? The bug that you're saying? My fault. IU, I forgot. What's up? Yeah, IU. What's up, IU? There you go. Nah, me brother. Look. Hey, you not down with that? Hey, you. All right. Real quick. As I was saying, for you, you're the reason that I decided to stream this morning. You and AZL. But I was gonna ask you something, and then I forgot. All of a sudden. It's 7 p.m. What are you having for dinner? Oh, Rajar, since you're here, bro, what are you saying that whenever I delete the app storage, what is the bug that you're seeing? Name the history. Let's see here. Hold on. So if I got it, let's see here. Go to history. Let's go ahead and kill the app. Clear out the cache here. Not the data, just the cache. Oh, it didn't clear it out. Is it supposed to clear this out? That is interesting. Yes, earlier. The one that Gone Father made for him, I got hit with ads, but also Fire Force is nice. Nice twist on generational powers, I find. Okay, I need to check it out. Clear all the data. From here, you said from here, right? So clear all the data right here. Hey, this sounds hype. Not gonna lie. I mean, I think this is expected, bro. I did clear from the system. You said I might or might not see your stream properly because I have a lot of work. Hey, all good, all good. So I'm lurking kind of. You can still shout, "Ayu!" I got you, bro. I got you, man. But drop your dev problems in, bro. If you need some help. So, all right, I don't think I'm understanding you, Rajar. So let me run through it real quick. Look, whenever the app gets launched for the first time, right? And we go through, and let's say we have some data here that we put in. We see the data here. But there's a way, even after clearing data, the app will remember that it was launched once. Okay, so I mean, as you see, I just launched it once, right? Let me kill the app. Let me launch it again. Where have I heard this song before? But is this like the Marvel team song, but in like rock and roll, or like not rock, but like I don't know what genre this is. It's not heavy metal, but okay. All right, so real quick, it's the Avengers team. Ah, there you go, there you go. That's what it sounds like. Okay, yeah, and it's like this. Bet. All right, Rajar. So, taking a look at this, my guy, we can see we have data. So you're saying we can go and clear it, right? Let's go clear it. Storage. If I clear the cache, right? Hide your wives. Bro, you never seen the meme? Actually, what I'm going to do is when people type #lurk, I'm going to have the meme pop up. Hide your kids, hide your wives. So, okay. Clear cache. Then I go and open it. It didn't remember it. Now, if you clear the data, it does make sense though, right? Because clear data basically is like it wipes out the entirety of the data. I'm like being redundant. What clear your data does is it's the same as if you were to re-download the app from scratch. I'm not gonna remember that you've used the app before if you wipe out the entire data. That one, Fro? Let me see. Exactly. This meme. Exactly, bro. Yup. I'm gonna save this link. That way we can put it up whenever somebody lurks. Yeah, exactly, JRCU. See, Rajar, if we clear the data, it's basically a fresh install. So I am expecting for them to see the onboarding flow again. Granted that my onboarding flow is a little bit whack. However, Hungry Hippo sent me some stuff, and let me show it to y'all, bro. Like this is the dope thing about being able to have Discord and people in the community. Like y'all really just help me. Y'all are dope people. Watch this. Look what Hungry Hippo sent me. Look what he sent me. Yeah. Yeah. We got a pickle baby. Hey. Hey. He also sent me this, which I thought was pretty dope too. I think he did this with AI, but look at this. He already kind of designed the app for me, which is pretty sick. But yeah, in the opening screen, there should be an arrow. Like here. I really wish I would have changed these icons. Anyways. Where do you mean, Rajar? I don't like the onboarding either. I don't like it either. Like as far as design is concerned, as far as from a design perspective, I don't like it either. I think I need to have some different icons, and then we can go from there. I see. So you're saying I think you and King Troop had the same feedback, which is we should force them to go through every single onboarding before actually clicking start. Yeah, I agree. Here's the thing, Ayu. I don't have design expertise, so who designed my icons? It was AI. So I wasn't able to create it. What made you want to have a baby app? Are you having a baby? Hell no, I'm not having a baby. I'm done with babies, bro. I would never have another kid. Not again. No. I did some competitive research, is what I did. I saw that on iOS there only exists one app like this, and in Android, they don't really exist. There are apps out there that maybe do bits and pieces of what I'm doing in this app, or they go a totally different direction. So it feels like just like a small market opportunity to try with a simple app. So yeah. Um, there can be custom illustrations with AI. Rajar, well, I mean, if they can be, can you help me figure out how I can get a more like make sure I can get multiple custom icons from AI because I don't know how to. Till I eat enough pickles and have pickle baby, bro. I will never eat a pickle. I will never eat a pickle. No, it's not gonna happen. All right. I think the behavior you're indicating, Rajar, as far as like the clearing the data and it launches it the onboarding flow again, I think that's expected behavior. So I'm not gonna worry about that. Bro, this guy. This guy, Jersey, you something else, bro. All right, let's take a look at the other bugs that was mentioned here. Let's see. It's not a button. It's coming in from the left. Okay, yeah, there was an animation issue here. It looks like this is coming in from the left, which I agree, and I thought I fixed that at one point. Let's go see here. Si te quieres divertir. Yo, if y'all don't mind, if y'all want to, you can go over to my YouTube and just hit like on the live that's going on right now. Just it helps a little bit. I'm sorry. I'm trying to be a plug here on my own socials, but yeah, bro, I have a YouTube. I basically post a lot of the shorts that you see on Instagram. I post them there, but I am in the process of here, and I'll show you a little bit about it. I'll show you a little bit about it here. I'm currently trying to make a video, and the video, I mean, is just talking a little bit about my thoughts on AI, and or experience as an engineer. But I don't like my voice. My voice sounds so like, it sounds like this. Oh, you like to investigate. But yeah, a lot of slip ups. Anyways, I probably will. I'm gonna have some YouTube videos up there. So yeah, yeah. If you want to go over there and click like, it'll be dope. Like this. Where's you hearing the videos, bro? I had braids. So you can't tell. You can't tell. What the flip? Libertad. Ah, man. Opus clips. You sound different. Exactly. And I don't want to sound different. I want to sound like how I sound here and how I behave here. That's how I want to look in the video. But I'm honestly having a hard time trying to just be this while I'm like trying to record a video. So I even contemplated of just going live and record YouTube videos without even seeing y'all chat, because y'all make me laugh all the time. So that way I could kind of feel like it's like this and then do the video like this. But when I'm like by myself trying to record it, I don't know, something else kicks in. But yeah, I have braids. That's why it looks short. Obviously, it's a technology that it sounding like proper and like it's gross to me. I don't like it. I don't like it. The arrow could be like this. Let's take a look, bro. I'll help you. I'll go subscribe and hit like for you, bud. Thank you so much, JRC. Appreciate that, bro. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, man. And if y'all want to share it to anybody, to hit your boy up with the subscription. I'm not gonna lie, like the YouTube is the analytics are looking a little bit nice, but we'll see. We'll see. Exactly, John 2.0. I sound like a 15-year-old. I don't want to sound like a 15-year-old. The arrow could be like this. Where exactly? Let me see here. Mind frame of acting versus being yourself. Bro, that's exactly when we pre-record things, we tend to act in that way. Yeah, bro. Like that's exactly what I'm having trouble with, is being myself on camera. Like I can be myself when I come live. Like I feel honestly, I feel closer to what I think myself is when I come live. Like it's weird. But when I try to record myself, I get in the mindset of, oh, I need to teach and be proper, and like because YouTube people are just gonna look at me and like click the dislike button, like me. I don't know how these thoughts go in my freaking head. But you know what? I don't know. I need to just be like this and be comfortable, because this is my pocket. This one here, it should look like this. I think this is a matter of opinion, maybe. I couldn't do this. I got a face for radio and hate my voice. Bro. Matter of fact, look, JRCU, this is the reason why I started streaming. I mean, other than getting laid off from Snapchat and then having to like study and practice, I use this platform to do that, right? To practice and all of that. But also, I'm trying to find my voice and find myself. And I feel like this has helped. So I'm just saying, bro, it's been therapeutical for me. Obviously the gym has been great for you. I don't know if that was a therapeutic thing for you, but if you're trying to think about something to be therapeutic about, bro, maybe even start a podcast. You have a lot of knowledge in Android and a lot of information. Like your lifestyle as an engineer and the experiences that you've had are very valuable, JRCU. So you should definitely, at least try a podcast maybe. So, Javi Lázaro, mi brother, ¿cómo estás, Javi? I'm here, bro. I'm chilling. You're 15 years old, are you? Okay, bro. And you're already working? You have a lot of work? That's crazy, man. I got divorced. Yo, man, bro. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm happy for you because you look you change. Like when I met you the first time, right? The way you look then to the way you look now, like your arms can strangle anybody out, bro. I'm scared to fight you. But nah, that's dope for you. I'm glad you found an outlet and get to that point. Hell yeah, bro. Let me look at these illustrations that Rajar sent me. The gym helped me raise my self-esteem. Bro, that's great for you. You know, I'm gonna tell you this right now, JRCU. When I met you, I already think your self-esteem was like at the top, bro. Like I never saw somebody so confident in themselves. Maybe that's not how you felt, but that's the feeling I got from you, based on your knowledge and the way how you just explain yourself when you did certain things. So that's a surprise to me, but I'm glad it helped you out. So aquí estamos, empezamos a preparar el trabajo para la semana. ¿Listo, mi brother? ¿Y qué trabajo haces yo? ¿En qué andas? ¿Qué tipo de trabajo? I like this animation, Rajar. You said, okay, look at the illustrations on onboarding. Where's the onboarding part? Start. That's cool. I like this design, but where's the onboarding? Do I gotta click on this? Ah, shoot. This gets started. This looks amazing. Like, don't get me wrong. This looks amazing. I don't have graphics like this, though. If y'all can get me graphics like this, I would definitely change the onboarding. I think I should. It's just, I don't have graphics. Jason says something similar. Yeah, bro. I'm telling you, you reeked of confidence. So like I that's a surprise to me when you said that. All right. I definitely need to change the onboarding. However, I don't think I have the icons to change it. I guess at the very least what I can change is this get started button to next. Rude telling people they reek. Oh my gosh. I meant it in a good way, in a nice way. Oh, bro. See, I had this coffee and my stomach is like yelling at me. So I have a feeling that if I were to take a pickle shot, it's gonna hurt. Look, I'm gonna tell y'all right now. If I were to take a pickle shot, I probably will puke. I'm gonna tell y'all this right now. I really hope it don't happen. Oh my goodness. I need to stop drinking the coffee. No, bro. Oh my god. I am not looking forward to this at all. Alright. I can't change though. Yeah, I really don't like this either. Mr. Easy. Let's look on the onboarding here. John, to that. Oh, you want me to play the trumpet, bro? I'm in PJs, y'all. Don't judge me. I'm in PJs. All right. Let's play the trumpet real quick. What? How come it doesn't work? Estás aprendiendo español en Duolingo. Dope. Listo a you. That's dope. Graphics is easy. Well, then get me the graphics, Jar. Graphics is hard for me. All right, John 2.0. I got you, bro. Yeah, y'all don't judge me, man. I'm in PJs, y'all. Hey, here we go. Everyone, I'm working. SDF. Stop. No. All right, John 2.0. I got you, bro. El trompito. Hey, hell yeah. Not gonna lie. I'm pretty sick with the trompo. Just saying. I'm pretty sick. Man, what is up with Stream Deck? None of my things are working now. Stream Deck tripping. Do back of the hand. Hell no, I ain't doing the back of the hand. Yeah, that's savage, bro. Making me do the back of the hand. You know how bad this shit's gonna hurt? Hell no. Estás en otra vaina, mi brother. Alright, so we can I'm gonna leave the onboarding for now, I think. As far as investing in the onboarding, I don't know. I think that could be an update for the next one. What I was trying to look at was the animation. That's right. So it comes into the right from the left when it should come into the right. Like that one. Oh, so I can go do this here. Alright, bud, I gotta drop. I have to head to the gym. Bro, why you leaving me, man? Dímelo, Lázaro, are you working? The celebrities works? Bro, I am not a celebrity. What are you trying to say? I gotta work. If I'm not, nobody gets fed. Tengo que trabajar, mi brother. Ojalá fuera una celebridad y no tuviese que trabajar. Yo, just you better play me in your car, fam. So you can listen to me. I'm kidding with you, bro. Good luck at the gym, man. I hope you have a fantastic Sunday, my guy. By the way, y'all, I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. Look, Ayu. I forgot to tell you this. Listen, I last night I went to sleep late and I didn't realize that the time changed and we went ahead 1 hour. So me already planning to wake up early to stream for Ayu and AZ and all of y'all that are in the other side of the world that keeps telling me to stream earlier. I went to sleep late. I ended up losing 1 hour of sleep and I'm still here. I'm still here for you. I'm just saying. I'm still here. Man, y'all better not make me regret this. Ahí digo que la culpa es de mi padre, que en una colleja a tiempo me habría hecho ser ministro a día de hoy. Sí. ¿Cómo así? O sea, ibas a ser como un pastor. No sé si te entiendo, mi brother. You press save. Only you y yo. Hey, let me ride my pain. Quiero que caiga la rain. Okay. Alright, the enter one. There's this one here. This is the one I need. Fast life, my bro. Hey. Vámonos. Hey. Enter transition. What do we want to give us here? On the top floor of the building. No, my eye. How you feel me? Baby, 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 baby. This requires a lambda that returns an enter transition. There are more things in heaven and earth. I hear you. I hear you, bro. Solía sacar buenas notas, pero me descarrié del camino correcto y la fiesta hizo que tiré por la programación. Brother, I mean, mi brother, ¿quién te dijo que te fuiste al camino incorrecto? O sea, para ti, ¿tú sientes como que fuiste para el camino incorrecto? La verdad, yo no sé. Mi opinión es que hiciste lo que hiciste para llegar en donde estás hoy. Así que si eso fue un camino correcto o incorrecto, la verdad no importa. Lo que importa es lo que estás haciendo ahora y lo que estás planeando en hacer de aquí para adelante. Ni siquiera lo que estás planeando, porque planes siempre se derrumben también. En vez es, ¿qué es lo que vas a hacer hoy? Eso es todo. Así que yo la verdad no lo vería así. Lo que hago ahora lo podría haber hecho antes. Si me hubiera esforzado, la mitad que ahora habría llegado antes. Brother, llegaste cuando debiste de llegar. Esa es la única cosa. Llegaste cuando debiste llegar. Sí, uno puede pensar, si hubiera hecho X, Y y lo que sea para llegar en este momento, hubiera ganado más dinero, mi estado de salud sería mejor. Todo eso, ¿me entiende? Uno puede pensar y llegarse como que en ese ciclo de negatividad, brother. Y eso la verdad no te ayuda. No te ayuda. So like, no I'm saying like, lo que pasó, pasó y estás aquí hoy en día porque llegaste aquí. Era un camino que tuviste que tomar. Pero es cierto que la fiesta también se me dio bien. Bueno, ahí estuvo. Mira, everybody goes through some shit. Everybody goes through a bunch of different things, right? And you cannot disregard what you went through in the past to see where you at right now today. Like, you know what I'm saying? You cannot. The past is there to maybe be remembered, right? But not for it to dictate what you're doing right now. You can always change what you're doing right now. What's your app idea, Rajar? It still comes in from the left. This should be a fade out. Okay. Default. All right, let me see the Discord because somebody said it looks like it's coming from the left, but we'll assume it will coming from the right. Enter. Default exit transition. Let's see here. Ah, shit. This won't build. No lo tomo como algo negativo como tal. Digamos que es algo que aprendes con el tiempo. Exacto, brother. Exacto. Es algo que uno definitivamente aprende con el tiempo y uno pierde tiempo al tratar de mirar atrás y corregirlo. ¿Me entiendes? Lo que hiciste ya lo hiciste, pero ¿qué vas a hacer en base de lo que hiciste? ¿Qué decisiones van a ser tus próximas? Esas son las que cuentan. Donde tu energía tiene que ir. It will sit in the background and keep track of your wallpaper history. I mean, so what is the use case? Who's going to use it? Why would you want to keep track of the history? Do you see somebody that's young that's using the application? Do you see somebody that's older that's using the application? Like, what is your target audience? The idea might be good, but my question is, how many people are going to use it? I honestly, for me, I don't think that's something that I would be interested in. But I'm not the market, right? I'm not the target audience. I don't think. Yeah, it's sliding in from wrong. Let's try this here, because when this one goes in, slides in from the right. Yeah. Bro, this keyboard again, bro. I need a. Oh, salam. Just okay, bro. I mean, yeah. You should go for it then. Oops. Time to build a new keyboard. For real. All right. What you doing this morning, John 2.0? Is it early over there? It doesn't. See, this one slides in from the right. Enter sliding horizontal -100. Exit is like that. Huh? Love you. Más que tú, yeah. Almost 11. Oh, 11 a.m. Gotcha. This is not looking right. The exit looks right, but the enter doesn't. And I don't feel like this is working. You're not learning Compose? Nice. What do you think about Compose? I think Compose is one of the better one. Oh, you're installing installing OS on desktop at the moment and clean your office. Cool. Let's see here. Is there a slide in? Yeah, I mean, this is what I had. Sliding horizontally. Let's make this 1,000. And let's make the duration time a little bit longer just so I can see it. Let's put 2 seconds. Let's see here. Esta canción está muy bien. La versión con Rosalía y compañía es la que más me gusta. Sí, brother. Esa está dura. Con la de Rosalía. Oh. This is the wrong transition then. Yeah. Mi brother. Lo que está... ¿Cómo se dice? El tipo que hizo esta pista para Sech es un tipo de la isla de donde yo soy. Necesitaba. Y tú. I would add, it also depends on your purpose of the app. Is it to make money? Is it to learn something new? If it's for fun and learning, then I say go for it. Exactly. Yeah, I agree. That's what I meant to say when he said that it was for open source, a little app. I definitely think if that's your intent, then yeah, bro, go for it, man. Go for it. I think it's a nice little idea. Yeah, I agree, Rajar. So I'm trying to figure that out. Is this one here, right? We want to slide in from the right. So if I were to say something like this. Okay. The exit animation is weird. This is weird, bro. I don't think this is what we want. Light slides in here. When you hit next, it needs to slide out the opposite way. Oh my gosh, bro. I don't understand. I don't understand. Because, so I did change this animation last time. But then Mono and Z called it out as it being not looking that well. And then King Troop called it out that looked a little bit different too. So, oh my gosh, I don't know. No jodas, voy conociendo a vecinos de famosos. He conocido también la vecina de Cardi B, que además era una gran copywriter. Bro, qué duro, mi brother. Mira, entonces vos sos el celebrity. Conociendo a todas las celebridades. I have nothing against to do apps or tick market predictors, but I just feel like all of those app ideas are blown out. I mean, I agree. There is something to do there with those apps, like for you to learn. Like you could use AI to build a to-do app to learn how. I'm gonna stop at train of thought. But yeah, you can definitely redo those apps, even though they're blown out of, too many people do them. I would make apps just for fun. For money, I would do freelancing, I guess. It depends on your needs, bro. Like if you need money right now, then freelancing is probably what you need to do for sure. But if it were up to me and if it were up to the Twitch gods, and to y'all, I would build apps for fun on stream. Mira, no soy el amigo, soy el amigo de los vecinos. Podría ser el paparazzi acosando. Brother, mira, tú conoces a alguien, conoce a alguien, que conoce a la celebridad. Por eso eres el que conoce a la celebridad. Mentira, bromeando. No, pero yo también conozco varias gentes. O sea, no sé si te he dicho, brother, pero yo tuve la oportunidad de grabar a Nicky Jam. Me imagino que sabe quién es Nicky Jam. Y él llegó por mi estudio una vez. Okay. There was a point... Hijo de la gran miércoles. Who cares YouTube? That's how... What? I thought you already followed me, Who Cares YouTube. You just come here to put spins without and sub without like what? No, no. I need to disable that. You did you find a glitch, bro? Hell no. Hell no. We about no. We about to disable that right now. Y'all about to abuse this. Por mujeres y un par de filters only trigger if username is. Oh my gosh, how can I filter only for? How can I? How? I'm gonna have to look at this later. Do not abuse the unfollow or follow button, y'all. Do not abuse it, please. Who cares YouTube? I have an eye on you, bro. I have an eye on you. The only thing I would say is when building in terms of making money, even if it doesn't make money, your learning business start 100%. You know, not only business start, but also maybe even marketing opportunities, right? Because you know, doing the that's a big part of the app release process is like being able to do marketing and all of that, which is a tough thing to do. Is there a way to code apps to no bugs, drugs, or something? Bro, bugs give you job security, man. So you want to like bugs. Bugs are the good thing. Like, you're happy when you have bugs because it's something you can fix. I cannot follow simply because of... Bet. Hey. Thank you, man. There you go, man. Appreciate that. John to the... Oh, you've been following me for a year? That's a lie, bro. Vajara's only been following me for 24 days? I mean, you did create a brand new Twitch, didn't you? John to the O. I can't believe you've been following me that long, bro. You haven't been on the stream that long, though. I don't think so. John to the O. You haven't been on the stream like this interactive that long. I don't have watch time, sorry. There was one where I had to do like an if statement for one of these animations. I just don't remember which one. Ooh, I'm a little nervous. Okay. I don't get this. Why does 10 months feel wrong? I thought I followed you in the fall of last year. I don't know, bro. Did you? I don't think you were following me in the fall of last year. It hasn't been that long, Dimbo. Maybe. I think I saw you. I don't remember. Maybe it was. I thought it was the spring, bro. I thought I met you in the spring. Yeah. When I met you, I think I was. Yeah, it was closer to the summertime where you started joining, like coming on Dimbo, like quite a bit. I was like, what the hell is this guy doing? I'm curious about his accent and history was made. I know, for real. There you go, man. Gracias, compa, por... Mira, appreciate you being this long, bro. You only lurk for occasional comments for a while, and occasional comments. Okay, that makes sense, John, to that, though. Well, I appreciate y'all are being like little regulars now. Got a space in my heart. Special. Shiki, what's up, Shiki? You ever heard of Better Art with Next.js? No, I have not. I don't really use Next.js, but have you? Have you used it, Shiki? Like, let me know. The time is created by clock makers to sell you more clocks. That's true, my guy. That's true. I'm not regular. I'm irregular. I mean, so that means you're climbing the tower, right? You're climbing the tower. I don't know if you're gonna get that. I don't know if anybody's gonna get that. But if you do, hey, I'm with you. Whoever gets what I'm just saying, like, y'all know, like, we're on the same frequency about being an irregular that's climbing the tower. Let's see if anybody knows what that means. I'm waiting for DM Bull to get back on streaming. Not gonna lie, bro. I wish the shout out feature was working so I could take a look at your clips. Because this man, his stream looked like it was funny as shit. There you go. Let's reach out. My guy. Yes, Tower of God. The regulars are the ones that have unforeseeable potential within the tower. And you're an irregular. Who cares, YouTube? I'm with you, bro. I know. I hate Rachel with a passion. I normally don't hate people, but Rachel, every time I see your face, I want to slap it, bro. And I do not condone violence. Like, do not hit women. I teach that to my son. You know, you never put a hand on a woman. Never. Like, that's not an option ever. But with Rachel, oh my. Like, y'all ever seen Game of Thrones? The little king, the boy that was, like, you want to just punch him in the freaking face, this snarky kid, and give him. That's who Rachel is. Horrible. Yeah, just like Joffrey, bro. That's how Rachel is. Just like Joffrey. So, like, I get so pissed off when I hear about Rachel. And it's just a manga. It's just a manhwa. And I get so pissed off. It's because Rachel is like that. Yeah. It was fun, but it was really due to COVID and being home all day. Then I lost that fire, so LOL. I mean, I hear you. It happens. But I'm glad at least you still stay involved in the community and hang out here. By the way, man, how's cómo está el niño? ¿Cómo viene? Yeah, he's like what? 6 meses? 8 meses? O menos. Rachel and Show Tucker are evil. Show Tucker is eviler though. Bro. Show Tucker. I don't how come I don't remember this name? Oh, because it's not Tower of God. I know, bro. That's like one of the most depressing episodes of Full Metal Alchemist. That episode is the reason why I never finished Full Metal Alchemist. I got sick to my stomach, bro. Sick to my stomach when I saw the episode. Not gonna lie. He's taking a nap 4 months. Hey, man, it's getting a little big, bro. Wife was working this weekend, so on full dad mode. Bet, bro. I see you. Oh man, 4 months big. So that means if he's 4 months, he's probably not rolling around yet, but maybe trying to pick up his head. Dude, bro, this is such a fun Google Gaga time around this age. Okay, let's. Shoot, my fault, bro. I'm gonna get a sidetrack. Let's see here. We going here. Let me see here. Sorry, y'all. Give me a second here. Se puso bella. I have a feeling the day is gonna get long. Okay. Let me just send a quick text message to my wife. Hold on. Never mind. Actually, I won't send it. FAMAB is one of my favorites. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I mean, I do think the anime is a really good anime, but I just think like there's certain things that they touched. It churned my stomach. Like, there's certain things, I don't know, certain emotions that get triggered in certain shows that I can't watch. Like, have y'all ever seen Dexter on HBO? Dexter is like, I really like Dexter, but I had to stop watching it. Dexter gave me nightmares. Like, I started really contemplating some shit when I was watching Dexter in my dreams. So I had to stop watching it. Like, I don't know if I'm gullible, sensitive, or what the case may be, but like I can't. No, you don't gotta watch a new season. No, you shouldn't. Yeah, he's been trying to sit up, and he's amazed by his own head since he discovered it. Bro, wait till he sees himself in the mirror. He's gonna be something else. He's gonna be something else. So we definitely, I don't know if we want to do this like this. Slide in from the right. But when you slide out, see, that's what I was thinking. Is that right when you go into a new screen, right? This is the phone you're watching, right? You're reading the phone. So you're looking at it. While you're looking at it, whenever you transition in, right? I'm thinking it's gonna slide out, and as it slides out, it's gonna actually. If this is the phone right here, right? Y'all are seeing me in the phone. If you're to click next, I would assume I would go this way, right? And whatever is right, because it slides into the right, it slides into the. Hold on, let me take a look at this again. Yeah. So you would expect me this screen to slide out that way, and it will slide in from this way, right? So it would be like here, slide out that way, slide in this way. Going back, this slides back that way, this slide in this way. So it should slide in from the left and slide out from the right like that, right? So as we said, it should slide in from this way, which it does here. And when it slides out, it needs to be pushed out that way too. Bro, so that means this needs to be this way? FMAB made me think about the cruelty some scientists are with their experiments. Like how many animals and possibly people suffered. So I get you. Yeah, bro. I mean, that is definitely a big part of it. But I think, at least for me, as a parent, right, as a father, and mind you, I've been a father since I was 19, right? So by the time I saw Full Metal Alchemist, and I already had a kid and seen that episode, just made me like sick to my stomach, because the fact that he did that to his own fucking daughter, like I couldn't, and I couldn't. Let's see here. This looks right. This looks right, but this one looks incorrect. So I think this is right. However, actually no. This should come in from where we exit in. Man, this is weird. The X for here, pop exit transition. There we go. This is what it needs. A pop exit transition. Yeah, I get it too. After having kids, we get more sensitive when we see the kids suffer too. Exactly, bro. Exactly. That's how I feel right now. This feels right. Actually, does it feel right? Let's see. We hit exit. All right, I'm a little confused in these animations, yo. I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to figure it out, but it's throwing me off. It's throwing me off. Next, back. No, that looks wrong. It needs to behave like this back. So let me, for now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna copy this one to this H picker here. We're gonna comment that, add this. Right, next, back. This looks wrong. because it's coming in from the right. The enter transition is going to need to be from the left. Is there a pop enter? There is a pop enter. So pop enter needs to be coming in from the left. Pop enter needs to be coming in from the left, not from the right. Yeah, it needs to come in from the left. So let me see here. Default enter transition, default pop exit transition. Now let's do a default pop enter transition as well. Sing. So the exit transition is this one here. So that means it slides to the right. Right? It slides to the right. Just get rid of this here. Comments are just not the best thing. All right, so when we're exiting, we want to come in from the left. So it's definitely not this way, but I want to see what this behavior does. Monk picker, let's see here. This one is the one I want. Default pop exit transition. Enter, sorry. I hear you. Who cares you too? Are these like people who are doing covers of the songs? Okay. This, oh, I put the wrong one. Default pop enter transition. But this is, okay. Enter transition. I see. So it's kind of like this, but instead of coming in from the right, I need to slide in from the left. So negative here. I think this works. No, this is the original singer? Ah, I got you. I've heard the song, but like only on the radio. Next. All right, that looks better. This looks way better. Way better. Okay. Nice. When we exit, it slides out. Yeah, this looks better. Way better. Oh my gosh. It feels like a whole different experience, not gonna lie. So good. So good. I love it. Okay, but the plan, this one needs to be fixed too. Okay, so let's just go here. Predictor flow. Get rid of all of this. This is basically everything that we need right here. No need to write custom animation anymore. What would be this type of genre? Like, I usually listen to reggaeton, salsa, merengue, not really country, although my mom likes country. I don't have anything against country. Like, I like all type of music, but usually like the Caribbean rhythms is what is in my ear. So I'm not that, like, I don't know the different type of genres when it comes to this type of music. So what would this be? What is it? It's pop. Okay, this is pop. Really? I would think of it like, it's not folklore. No. Indie pop? I don't know. It sounds cool though. Nice, I like it. Nice animation. Yo, bro, like, I kid you not. The fact that we updated this animation, look, I appreciate y'all calling me out on these bugs. The King Troop, I don't think he's here, but Rajar, all of y'all who've spent the time to like help me out with this app, it makes it feel like a totally different experience just with these little changes, to be honest. So nice. Yeah, this auto does pop and I hit enter button on accident. LOL. Oh, gotcha. No problem, bro. Nah, but yeah, I really appreciate y'all um really helping me out, calling me out on these things. Dope. Okay. I feel much better about the animation. I feel less better about the onboarding flow. But maybe that's something we can fix later. Unless y'all have icons for me, bro. 100%, bro. User feedback is key. Like that's the users will tell you how they want the product to work. The users will tell you what they want. You just gotta listen. You can listen via analytics, right? You can listen via crashes, or you can listen via interviews that you give them, or the reviews that they leave on your application, or that they leave on other people's application. But you need to listen and identify exactly what the problem is for the users and build off of that. Build off of that. I'm gonna clip that, bro. I need to clip that. That's, by the way, y'all, if y'all be putting clips, drop them in the Discord. It really helps me, to be honest. It's a lot to try to go through these VODs and really understand or really like identify the stuff I'm trying to post on the socials. Okay, what else am I missing here? A ver. ¿Qué más me falta? I think in the Discord, what does anybody say? Rajar had a really crazy video. Let me show y'all the video. Let me show y'all the video that Rajar sent me. Let's see here. This man was hacking the app. Let's see here. Can I open this here? No, I can't open it. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to find the link so I can open it. Copy text. Okay. All right. Look at this, y'all. I'm going to show y'all this. This is what Rajar did, right? He went through and tested the app like crazy. And you know, I appreciate you from the bottom of my heart, Rajar, for you to going through and testing out the app for me. But look at this, y'all. He did a full 3 minute spent 3 minutes testing this whole app. Oh my gosh. Now the ads came in progress. I gotta wait. Let me stretch then. What's up, AZL? What's up? AZL, because of you and because of y'all, I decided to stream early today. And if you didn't know, the time went ahead by an hour last night. So I didn't sleep as much as I thought I slept. That's why I feel this crazy. That's why my eyes look like this. You know what I'm saying? So, but I'm here this morning for y'all. Are you kidding me, bro? Are you kidding me, bro? Bro. Fuck this, bro. Fuck this, man. Hey, who cares YouTube, bro? Who cares YouTube? Bro. Who? That's fucked up, bro. That's jacked up, man. You didn't touch anything. Hijo de la gran... Mentiroso es lo que eres, brother. Mentiroso. Mentiroso. No jodas. No jodas. This man, bro. Fuck, man. If I take a pickle shot, I feel like I'm gonna throw up, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh my gosh. It was one of the 5 sunny days in the UK. So I just got home. Okay, bro. I mean, hey, that's fair. That's definitely more important than watching me being a dummy on the stream. I need to stop talking to myself like that, though. I'm not a dummy. Okay, anyways. Any pickle shots earned during the ads get ignored. I like that. DM Bull, what would you... Shout out Pickles? Oh my gosh. Shout out Pickles? Bro. This is my luck, bro. What? That would be hilarious, bro. That would be hilarious if that's even the actual. Is that if that's even the actual person? It is a person. What? Yo, should we follow them? Should we follow Pickles? That would be hilarious, bro. If Pickles ever came online, I'm taking it over from him. Let's follow Pickles. Follow Pickles. Hell yeah. Buenos días, que fue Strike Boy. Bienvenido, bienvenido. Ojalá que estés bien. Ways of brain that API. The Shazam kit, bro, I hear you. I mean, I hear what you're telling me. I'm sorry you're going through that. Bet, bro. The odd thing is tricky to make this work. What is the odd thing? Does that mean that I need to be odded, or should I have like a, ¿cómo se dice? Like a bot that's already odd? Hoy me levanté del lado izquierdo de la cama. All right, so let's see what Rajar found here. You found some interesting bugs. I'm not gonna lie. Look at this. Actually, Rajar, are you still there, bro? If you're still there, I have a request, Rajar, because I think a lot of the things that you outlined here in this video, I fixed already. This version is not the version that I fixed the bugs with. So I'm not gonna go through this, but just showing y'all, Rajar went ahead and he did a bunch of testing on the app and he broke a bunch of different things. But I think I've already captured a lot of these. Ya me acostumbré, ya me acostumbré. Had to get stuck on the task like 2 weeks before the yearly reviews. Bro, that's... But hold on, man. Like, yeah, you're gonna have yearly reviews, but that shouldn't be based on your output that was blocked by a third-party service. Like, what can you do about that? You know, that's like you saying, yeah, you don't deserve a promotion or your review is going to be bad because Samsung decided not to implement some of the Android APIs for their specific hardware, right? Which happened to me, by the way. There was a big old biometric feature that we wanted to do, and it was blocked because Samsung didn't implement the API for the biometrics, like I think key generation portion. Freshest memories. Oh, I mean, that's true. That's true. Oh, just wait till you get back to widgets, bro. I am not looking forward to that. I don't know how widgets works on iPhone either, so that's gonna be interesting. Ya me acostumbré. I'm trying to see if there's a workaround with logging in. I'm hoping a client ID and client secret on my end is good enough to retrieve Twitch's API crap. Okay. Wait, hey, bro. Let me know when you finish with that so I can use it. I'm really down to use it. I figured out that every single launcher handles size differently. For the widgets, I mean, damn. That's something I didn't think about. That's something I didn't think about when it comes from a widgets perspective, because you can install several different launchers on Android. So that affects it. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. You know, it's gonna be problem for the next one. For the next app I'm gonna work on. Rajar, you're here. Look, bro. Go ahead and I want you. Okay, hold on. Can you download this app, Rajar? Download this link. And for those of you who are part of the testing group, feel free to download the link there. If you're not part of the testing group and want to be part of the testing group for this app or any app that I'm going to release in the future, feel free to fill out this form. I'm trying to get the form, but feel free to fill out this form and oh, this is the wrong one. What? Where's my other form? Forms. There you go. No, not this one either. Where's my other forms? Yo, did this delete my forms? Anyways, I have a form in which you can put in your email and you can tell me about, or see if you want to help sign up. You can throw your email in there. Nobody can see it. Just me. Bro, did I put it on this account? I did put it on this account. Okay, there we go. But here's the link. It's saying error 429. Okay, Rajar, DM me your email. DM me your email or fill out this form and I'll add you right now. Microsoft Pixel launchers are the same size. Nova nothing are the same size. One UI is completely different. Xiaomi launcher. One UI is the Samsung UI, by the way, for those of you who don't know. And One UI, you know, once again, Samsung always doing their own thing. Xiaomi launchers are different size. Redmi O1 Plus are a separate size. That's, yeah. We're talking about 20 to 50% difference. 50%? That's crazy. Bet, bro. I'll add you to the testing. Let me just pull this down. I don't want to reveal everybody's emails. So give me 1 second. Yeah, I was trying to go through my clips. So let's see here. Bro, you're already part of this list. You're already part of this list. So that link should work for you. This link should work. What? Oh, because yeah, this one hasn't been invited. But this one has. Yeah. So you should be able to access the link, bro. Make sure you download it. This latest one. This is version 3. And that one has a bunch of different fixes. Maldición. All right. What else we need to take a look at here? Look at Discord. I think this is good as far as where I'm at now, and a lot of the okay. Actually, just noticed the reset data option under setting clears the plans, though it isn't clear that anything happens when tapping it. Okay, that's true. Maybe I should add a toast. So let's do a toast. We can do a toast. Let's go to settings or the app. We have settings here. Then we have the privacy. No, that's something else. We can get rid of this though. Whoa. Settings screen. Snack bar. I already have a snack bar then. For something, right? I have a snack bar for this. And this, right? Okay. But for the actual reset, a toast to your health. Oh, thank you, man. Who cares, YouTube? Are you still around here, bro? I completely forgot that you landed on one. I am not looking forward to taking it. God damn it. I'm not looking forward to taking it, but you know, bro, I know I probably will throw up, but we're gonna do it for you, bro. We're gonna do it for you. Let's get this shit over with. Let's get this shit over with. If y'all ready for this pickle shot, I'm not, but let's get this shit over with. Trying to do some cleanup here. Really quick. Where is the here when this is click? Yo, I do have. This is a bug. Why is this not showing up? Hey, who added this song? Oh, I remember now. I need to take this song out of the playlist. They got me. Look, it's a song that I wanted, but then they added their own song to the end of it. They're some sneaky bastards, bro. They're sneaky. Yeah. Yeah. One of my favorite songs here, though. Okay. Let's take this shot, bro. There's a problem on your side. Okay. What's the problem? De madrugada, serían 8:00. To me, wife, you to the hito. Let's just take this damn little pickle shot. I don't know what to say to this man. I just wanna go and sing the song. Well, yo, oh, it stinks. Well, yo, oh, me traje loco. Loco de remate. Voy yo, tú me traes loco. All right. Yeah. Oh my God. Yo. All right. He said don't hold back. I was hoping you didn't catch that. This guy, bro. I was hoping you didn't catch that, bro. Yo. That's crazy. Ah, okay. Got you. Roger. All right, bro. I'll top it off, fam. Fuck, bro. Calling me out like that, man. All right. My body's gonna hate me for this. But apparently taking a pickle shot is good for la cruda. So here we go. All right, y'all. Who cares I am YouTube? Who cares YouTube? Look, I don't like you right now, my guy. Because, I'm gonna tell you 2 reasons why I don't like you. 1, you unfollowed and followed me back so I could get scared from the screen. And 2, you're making me take this pickle chop. Your body will be fine. Your broken taste buds, not so much. I mean, I think with all the amount of tequila that I've drank, my taste buds are gone. And whiskey. But anyways, who cares, YouTube? My person. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday or day. I don't know what day it is or what time it is over there, but I hope you're having a fantastic day. And I hope that when you go to sleep, you decide to get in your bed, that your covers are made out of pickles, and they're cold pickles at that. So when you jump into your bed, it's just like this slimy, cold feeling that you get on your back and you just get grossed out. I want to roll off the bed, but you can't roll off the bed because it's too slippery, like oil. So yeah, this is for you, my guy. Fuck. Pa arriba, pa abajo, pa centro. I'm gonna throw up. Pa dentro, I'm him. Fuck. Bro, oh my gosh. Oh, I'm feeling my stomach. Yo. Yeah, bro. I think this is gonna come back up. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's gonna come back up. Oh my gosh, I do think it's gonna come back up. Yeah, I'm not waking up this early again after having a night out like that and taking pickle shots in the morning. Definitely not doing that. Not doing that again. That was bad. That was bad. Yes, sir. I did. So I need to oh shoot. I need to figure out something. I mean, that's what they say, right? That's what they say. Oh my God. That's what they say, AZL. I don't know if I believe it though. Maybe. The app link would be, yeah, that would be the app link. Although I've been considering changing the baby gender predictor name and just changing it to baby. So we'll see. If your pickles are slimy, you bought a really bad batch. I mean, some people like, yeah, I can't even think about slimy pickles. Oh my gosh. Uh, Disable roles for all early streams or make a separate wheel without picker shots. I know, right? I've been contemplating about making a separate wheel for people who spend bits. That way they don't lose points. I think it's a little bit unfair to them. What do y'all think? Are y'all okay with that? I don't know. What does disabling roles for early streams do? John 2.0. I don't know what roles are. Honestly, I haven't touched like the ad stuff from Twitch. I don't know what all that do. I'll play fair this time, LOL. Didn't know you did that until earlier. You said you were going to puke. Bro, hey, who cares YouTube? Look at this, bro. I put that shit on me. That's on me. So if you want to spin, by all means, go ahead and spin. I'm not going to stop you. But, you know. Hola, Gwina. Where did y'all go? Where? Oh. Yeah. Bye. Sorry. I was just talking to my wife. By the way, for y'all who don't know, I call my wife Gwina, and she calls me Guino. And this is a nice little love story, so y'all can know. You know, she whenever we were just dating, I will hug her behind, and we will waddle like penguins. So penguins in Spanish is pingüino. For a woman is pingüina. So then we took off the PE or PEN, and it's stuck to Guino and Guina. So we're the penguins. That's why John 2.0. I love penguins. Penguins are the shit to me. Anyways, spins, not rolls. My bad. Oh, I got you. Okay, so what else do we need to do here? We need to fix the toast. The toast is not working. Why is it not working? Let's just take off. Oh my gosh, see this keyboard? No quiere trabajar. A veces no quiere trabajar. Mile. Yo, can I bug one of y'all to do me a favor? Find me a song, a song called so PP stands for Pickle Penguin. Yo, no, PP stands for personal problem. But I like that. Matter of fact, can you make me an icon that's a pickle penguin? That would be super dope. Cute. Maybe. I don't know. But anyways, can somebody please find me this song? It's called Ja Army, and it has Buju Banton in it, Stephen Marley, Damian Marley, and put that in the playlist. If y'all are so kindly. If not, it's okay. I can do it myself. But you know. This definitely snack bar is not working. Where else is the snack bar being used? Is being used only here. This should be working. Why is my snack bar not showing? It shows when I click Lunar. Lunar. Clickable on calendar, click. Select show bottom sheet. Oh, it's because show bottom sheet is not true. This is why. This needs to be true here. There you, oh, but it showed the wrong one. Romance. Show bottom sheet, select calendar is this. But the show, oh, never mind. This is not the right one. Why is this snack bar host is supposed to work with the scaffold, but this settings screen is inside of, I bet use this thing right here, bro. I bet use this modifier. Because I knew I already had a toast for the setting. Okay. It's not this. Okay. Then why the hell is not working? Voy a quitar, Yo te voy a olvidar, Why is it's here in the scaffold? Right? We see the snapbar host, snapbar host, snapbar host state. Then we use the state to actually show the snapbar. I don't know, man. Let's take a look here. Compose multiplatform toast snack bar. How about that? Yeah, bro, this is exactly how I'm using it. Is it because I'm not using the content pattern? Feliz de paz, yo puedo olvidar, Yo te voy a olvidar, dar, Feliz se apaga, yo te voy a olvidar, dar, Yo te voy a olvidar, Te voy a olvidar, Olvidar, dar. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, I do feel a little bit better after taking that shot. It's weird that it does, but I do feel a little better. Bro, what is up with this stuff, man? Oh, this is jacked up though. Look at the privacy up here at the top. What is up with this button? We need to fix this. Oh, de tu perfume. So, LOS, are you saying more pickle shots or no? Bro, I am not advertising that I want more pickle shots. I will never advertise that. Like that's like, no, I would never. No, like, don't twist my words. Bro, don't twist my, no. I'm saying that, I'm feeling all right. You take that as you will. However you want it, you take that. Por ti me quito. Pides, yo me pongo bonito. Que vea lo rica que tú estás, Tienen que apretar. I did something like this recently. Let me see here. Where was it? It was on the history screen. Bonita, and I had to do this pattern here. Yeah. So I think this is what worked for me here. I tossed my current office setup in Discord. Bet. Let's take a look at this, man. Oh, snap. Okay. Let's see what you got here. Some Logitech headphones. All right. You have your watch, 2 different watches. I see you, bro. Okay. That's a dope mic. You have 3 freaking monitors, bro. Actually, you have 2 monitors and 2 computers. That's a dope white monitor. Okay. Is that a server on the left side that you have going on there? That's dope. Let's take a look at the next one. Hold on. You have 2 desks? You have 2 different desks in your office. 1, 2. That's kind of crazy. Let's see the next one. Hey, okay. It looks like you have a nice view outside too with the trees. I got like the little I forgot what these are called. I have one myself. A pops. Okay, that's what it's called. The low pops. Okay, you said that's your gaming PC on the left and a mini PC at the top. Okay. Funko Pops. Yeah, there you go. Servers are still in hallway. Damn, bro. How many servers you got? Bro, and you have your PS5 and your... This is dope. That hat, this is sick. This is sick, bro. Not gonna lie. Super sick. Bro, so do you stream? I mean, you do stream. You just don't stream that often. What Switch games you got here? God of War, Uncharted. Uncharted is probably my most favorite. What's it called? Game ever. Did it work, Diembo? Hold on, Diembo. I'm a little bit confused, bro. 1 second. Diembo, are you the one that made the shout out like website that did all of that stuff? Because I thought you just knew about that shout out command and URL. Oh, okay. You're just trying to fix it. Got it. All right. Let's see the last picture here that he got. Oh, he has 2 more pictures. Damn. Okay. Bro, you have your office. You using everything in your office. That's kind of dope. That's super dope. You're trying to make your own. Okay, bet, Diembo. We're going to use it here for sure. Is this a 3D printer? Are these 2 different 3D printers? That's sick. By me. That's actually dope, bro. Is that a 3rd 3D printer? Hey. That's what's up, bro. Thank you for sharing your office space. And for anybody who wants to share the office space, please do in the Discord. But that's dope, bro. Seems like you have a lot going on as far as a lot of you use your area. Hungry Hippo, bro. Hungry Hippo. What the Hungry Hippo? Bro. Hey, what's up, Hungry Hippo? I don't... Yo, you better stop with all of that, bro. Damn, man. You just came to the stream and you immediately just throw me under the bus, fam. Just hitting me with the wheels. I'll share mine when I go home tomorrow night. Mine is a mess, so I gotta clean it up first. Hey, bro, mine was a mess too, and I cleaned it up this week. Yesterday, actually. Kind of. I can send y'all a picture of my office too. I'll post it in the Discord at some point. Maybe not right now, but at some point I will. These are the mods you chose. Now bear the consequences. I know, bro. I have chose. Look, these 3 right here. Diembo, John to that O, and Hungry Hippo. Y'all are. I mean, yeah, Diembo has been nice. And he's actually trying to help with the shout out command and all of that. So he's been good. Diembo, you get a pass. John to that O, actually, since he became a mod, he's been, he's been decent. He's been like not too crazy. But Hungry Hippo, he gave me sour pickle balls. He shows up, just give me this spinning wheel. Bro, you're supposed to get my bag. Hold up. My fault, Hungry Hippo. Happy birthday, my guy. Happy birthday, Hungry Hippo. I hope you're having a blast today, bro. I hope you have a blessed and fantastic day. I'm not even mad no more that you just came in and showed the spinning wheel. I appreciate you, bro. I hope you're doing all right. I hope your day goes by fantastic, bro. So much. So, yes, you do give me tech support and baby illustrations. You're right. You're 100% right. So, yeah. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, I will give you a free spin. This spin right here is for Diembo. Sorry, Diembo. Oh my God. It's for Hungry Hippo. I don't know why I thought. Diembo, estás hablando de mí, brother. Estás hablando de mí. Por eso dije eso. All right, here we go. Here's the spin. It better not be, bro. Let's see here. Oh, God. Better not be. No candy. Happy birthday. Felicidades. Feliz cumpleaños, compadre. Esto es para ti. Adivínalo, adivínalo. Bandas sonidas, bueno, come on. Here we go. Happy birthday, my person. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. However, we noticed some unfortunate stats in your most recent performance review. As such, we will be deducting your free spin. Yo! Spoken like a true person in tech, bro. Spoken like a true person in tech. That's funny, bro. I'll go mod strike. That's funny. Hey. No, your performance has been ecstatic. We just have some minor complaints about the way you use the spins. But, you know, other than that, you have met our expectations. Because every single review is you have beat expectations. Bro, what do you mean I'm scamming? I'm Really Hot Fixer. I'm not a scammer. It's not rigged. It's not rigged. We saw how that worked at Amazon. For real, bro. It is not rigged. This is not working here. No, it's not scam, bro. Get the hell. No. Infetería. La ferretería. Alright, this works now. Damn, I found another bug. Now, this snack bar need to work. Tenemos un hueco ancho, que soy maleante. Cabrón, yo no sé lo que sé. No existen después de dos pecosé. O no hay excusa. Y si se saca, se usa. Si mi 40 fuera Versace en la cara, te hacemos una medusa. Usa, cabrón. La palusa. Marihuana la juca en pastilla. Pastilla. Oh, wait, are we sharing setups? Hey, yeah, please share the setups in Discord, and I'll definitely look at them here on stream. I am trying to figure out why my toast doesn't show. Like, why doesn't it pop up? Popping up. There has to be something that's stopping it from appearing. Did I leave it in the toaster? That's funny. You know, toast is... I actually, before joining the company I'm at, I actually had an interview with Toast. And I dropped that interview in favor of the offer that I got. And in hindsight, I should have at least... I'm not saying I would have taken that company's offer, like Toast's offer. Probably not. You know, actually, I wouldn't. However, I should have at least taken the interview because I feel it would help me. This isn't for the spins, just for the love. Just for the love. Y'all have an odd way of... Thank you. Thank you, Who Cares YouTube. I hope it is for the love, bro. God!
Got him! Got him!
Yo, thank you so much for the bits. Appreciate you. Hey, thank you so much, Who Cares YouTube, for the bit. That's a lot of love. But I don't know if I love you back right now, bro. Like, you know, like I want to give you love, bro. But like, you just signed me a pickle sentence. You just signed a pickle sentence on me. You gave me a pickle sentence. Like, how come you get 2 in a row, bro? How come you get 2 in a row? You right now, like, if we're playing basketball, you're the person I would have to guard because I don't want you to shoot. Because if you shoot, it's about to go in. Bro, thank you. I really appreciate that. I appreciate you sending some money this way, some bits. You don't have to do that. But as always, I do appreciate y'all doing it. Yeah, bro. Thank you. I will definitely take that shot. But can you give me like 15 minutes? Or you want me to take it right now? It's up to you, bro. I'm trying to get to the point where I can, like, you know. Let me just figure out this toast and I'll take it. Towards the end of the stream, that would be to leave a stream on a bang. All right, bet. Okay, that's fair. Now, that being said, I'm probably gonna be on the stream for maybe like an hour and a half more. All right, we'll see how it goes. If it picks up even more, we'll probably stay longer. But like, just being real with y'all, I didn't realize that the time was changing, so I didn't get as much sleep as I thought I was gonna get. And I'm dying right now. Like I feel delirious, super delirious. And actually, let me stretch for a second because my back hurts. I'm in PJs though, so I'm gonna step to the side. I'm a weenie. What a weenie? Weenie what? Oh my gosh. Bro, exactly, bro. Exactly, Hungry Hippo. See, and that's the thing. When I sent that, I was not asleep yet. I sent that, and then I went to bed. I think maybe 2 hours after that. 2 hours after that. So I don't know how much, honestly, how much sleep I got. But let's see here. This toast is definitely not working. Why is it not working? Compose Multiplatform. Let's look if Compose Multiplatform has any type of snack bar documentation. This looks nice, but I don't want to pull in a brand new library just to do the snack bar. Breaking changes. UI testing for all platforms? I did not know this. This is pretty cool. Huh. That's on Compose Multiplatform. Okay. I made a tutorial to show Snapper messaging. Okay. Let's go take a look at this video. Watching YouTube. Click. What is up? Bro. Let's see this video here. Is he doing anything different than I am? I don't think so. Right, a snapbar state, that's what we need. A coroutine scope, which is what we need. Yeah, and then that's exactly what I'm doing. That's exactly what I'm doing. So what we're gonna do here then, I guess, for me to try, let's just put a button on the first screen and try to do it here. Well, oh my, let's see here. Hold on. Snapbar hose. Padding here. Okay, let me get rid of everything else other than the snapbar row. Yo, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom real quick. Give me 1 second. I'll be back. Ya regreso. Hey, hangover. Yo, what's up? Accurate Energy. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Hey, John 2.0. Appreciate it. Don't take the hat in. Bro, I mean, I did not. I took off my hat. But I also went to the kitchen to get me some ibuprofen. I'm old. I'm getting old and my bones are hurting. All right, we set. Let's go. We're back here. All right. Accurate Energy. I don't know if you're still around here, but welcome on in. Thank you so much. If you don't mind dropping a little bit about yourself, let me know a little bit about you. But here we are. All right. Gotta fix. So what I'm trying to do within this next hour or so, I am trying to get this snack bar to show up. Let's get it. Let's take a look at the App Store listing. Matter of fact, I'm gonna pull that up here at the bottom, developerapple.com. Let me log in, make sure everything is set. I'm doing a two-factor authentication. Where's my phone? It is right here. Let's see here. By the way, I also need to release a short today. I forgot. And I need to update my goals. Hey. Trust this browser. Yes, please trust this browser. Right. There's no credit debit card associated with Apple account. To renew your membership. To auto renew your membership. Okay, that's fine. I'll add that later on. And emails. So, okay, yeah, this definitely we need to change this because I don't want it to show. Does it want me to do all of this? Okay, we're gonna probably look up for creating your first app listing on Apple. Do I prefer developing on Android or iOS? Are we talking from a dev experience? If we're talking from a dev experience, I think because of iOS. Okay, let's start this. Let's start this. Okay, from a dev experience. All right. So the question is, right? Do I prefer developing on Android or iOS? From a dev experience perspective, I think the cost of entry for Android development is much, much lower. I think from an ecosystem standpoint, iOS has the better experience. Like using Swift. Swift is a great language. Look, okay, so let's take Swift and Kotlin out of the talk. Because Swift and Kotlin are very similar. Swift UI and Jetpack Compose are very similar. So let's take out the languages out of it. From a dev experience, the languages doesn't matter in my opinion because they're so much alike. If we take a look at now the tools, right? If you're taking a look at Android Studio, if you take a look at all of the devices you need to support, if you take a look at a lot of the deprecated libraries that Google constantly keeps pushing on us, I think Android dev experience is a bit subpar to iOS. Now, from an IDE standpoint, Xcode is trash. Xcode is trash. Nobody can convince me otherwise. Xcode is trash. JetBrains, IDE, Android Studio, the best thing ever. But from an ecosystem standpoint, Apple has it under control. Like the whole built-in to Xcode, to your emulators or simulators, to iTunes Connect. I don't even know if it's called iTunes Connect anymore, but the way how you release your app through Xcode, all of that seems pretty seamless, seems pretty nice on iOS. It's more standardized, right? There's better guardrails. In Android, for Android, not so much. Not so much. So I think it's a toss up because you spend more time in the IDE to write the code and build your things, but then you have to deal with all of the dumb things that Google does as far as deprecated as the case and whatnot. But for iOS is a much better experience in that regard because they like I said, they have the guardrails around their iOS, their platform. So their OS is much more easier to develop against, in my opinion, because there's less devices you need to worry about. There is Apple is very good with their APIs, in my opinion. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that answers your question. I think I don't know because like the IDE is a lot for me. The fact that I don't know. iOS development is way worse mainly because of tooling. I agree. I think tooling, like if we had like different bullet points, tooling, that's a win for Google. And here's the thing, it's not even Google, right? The tooling is because of JetBrains, right? But on Android, the tooling, the cost of starting, all of that, I think I'll give it to Android. But for iOS, I think is better in the terms of making everything feel sticky within your application that you build or the ecosystem you're trying to build from a product perspective. But as a dev, your experience, I think Swift is dope. Swift UI is dope. The simulator, the simulators for iPhone and iOS, I think are way better than Android. That's why I highly recommend people using physical devices for Android over iOS because I don't know how Apple does it for the simulators, but their iOS are like, their simulators are like on point. They're really good. I honestly don't think I need a device to go back and develop for iOS. Even though I've said it before that maybe you need to buy a device for iOS, but I honestly, like their simulators are really, really good. So I don't know if that answers your question. It was a long-winded way of saying I don't know. I don't know. But yeah. Also, I find Gradle. Yeah, exactly. Android is definitely more complex, and I think it's because we have so many more other devices as well. So it becomes harder. And we have much more control about what we can do in Android. So yeah. You find Gradle way easier to deal with than all those iOS nonsenses with Cartage. Yeah, Cartage, CocoaPods, all of those things. JetBrains canceled the KMP IDE and will likely put the effort into Android Studio. I mean, to be honest, it didn't make sense to me to jump into an IDE specifically for KMP because at the end of the day, what a KMP project is you have some configurations you need to define in your Gradle. You have modules that you need to use, and that's it. So it just works more like a plugin, in my opinion. Fleet was meant to be that. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, this is what I want to do. Here, view details and creating your product page. Bro, this is amazing. This is amazing. Look how clear and concise it is for me to identify what is it that I want to do. It breaks it down so, oh my gosh. Google, do better, Google. Preparing for a review. Submitting a review. Okay, we're gonna get started with this. Let's just go ahead and I have this down here. I just don't know where to start. Device, reset, automatic code, agreements, emails. Let me see. Do I need to add a debit card? I don't need to. Program resources, app connect, apps to connect, apps. Let's see, seguro. Add apps. Here we go. All right. I might have to do this offline because it does reveal my name. Why is it revealing my name? Okay, maybe not like this. All right, let me put this in full screen real quick, yo. Give me a second. I don't have a problem with revealing my full name. I don't know. Maybe someday. All right, this is perfect. I can do like this. Yeah. Cool. All right. Let's move this back. Is Xamarin still a thing? I don't think Xamarin is still a thing, bro. I did take a mobile dev class back in college, but that was like 6 years ago. Yeah, I don't think it's a thing anymore. The Apple docs are a pain. I mean, I could say the same about Google's docs, to be honest. Android, the docs for Google are pains too. I never hear about Xamarin anymore, only Maui. What is MAUI? Oh, okay. I like how Apple wants you to use Xcode to build because they know nobody would use it otherwise. Exactly, bro. The tooling sucks. The tooling sucks on iOS. All right, bro. This toast is not working at all. Does this reset data do anything? No, that's all it does. Okay. I honestly don't get how this is not showing. You click, you launch based on the click. Okay, let's just verify that the click is actually working. You said Google has no docs. I mean, yeah, exactly, bro. Yeah, Apple. No, yeah. Let's put it out here. Apple docs are a pain. They are a pain. I don't care what you say. Well, I mean, I do care what you say, but kind of. Apple docs are a pain. Bottom line. But Google has no docs at all. So you kind of screwed in either situation, in my opinion. And we definitely clipping that. Here's one for me. Okay, drop it. Okay, do I have history here? I don't have any history. Let's get a history. Man, the animations make it feel so better. Hey, is this a bug? It is a bug. Why didn't it load? It's not loading it up. Let's look at the database. Gang, what's up? Did you fix it? Everyone just sucks at making docs. I mean, there's some truth to that. All right, bro, it did create it here. But when I go back to the history, it doesn't relaunch the flow. That's why we can't see it. Okay, this is a bug we definitely need to fix. But if I hit reset data, it's still not showing. It's still not showing the toast. Okay, but this looks like it is saving to the database. Right? It is saving to the database. Oops. But it's not showing here. Now, if I close it and open it, it should show it. Yeah. But if I try to add a new one. See, we see here. Got it. Oh, you haven't fixed it? Got you. I dare you to figure out how to generate a developer token for Apple. Bro. Oh, man. That sounds like a pain already. Just by hearing the description. Yeah, it didn't work. Okay, there is definitely some stuff I need to fix here. Let's look at the history screen. History flow. The history flow takes in this view model. We observe the view model. Okay. History UI model, conception result screen. Let's see here. History model is it. What is it here? In this history screen. So that's the one they click, right? But to show the history model, is this right here. I believe this is the problem. That for real, Hungry Hippo. I was definitely not planning to stream the whole day if I want to read that doc. Bro, yeah. To connect with Apple Music and Shazam Kit, use a media service private key to sign one or more developer tokens. In certificates, bro, I can't concentrate when I see that much text, bro. I cannot focus when I see that much text. Yeah, I definitely don't want to stay here in the entire stream trying to figure that out. Pero todo cambió, se puso ella. Pero mira, brother, es que esta vaina. When you go to the history screen, is this cached? If so, then that will make sense why we. The state flow, dispatchers.io. Let's set a breakpoint here. And let's run it again. Exactly, bro. I need a picture guide too. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. By the way, Hungry Hippo, I did see your comment about using what's it called? Lovable.dev AI. Bro, those designs that you showed me, that looks pretty sick. Like the fact that it just started it that quick, it looks way better than the stuff that New gave me. Yeah, it did a pretty good job. I'm not mad at it. However, you know what I think is the winner, bro? You know what I think is the winner? I really like this one. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I really like this one. Is there any way you could give me these icons as SVG so I can throw it into the onboarding screen, bro? No, I know you want me to scroll down. I know you. Pickle baby, hey, that's dope, bro. This is an in-app purchase only. You can only get this if you. I should definitely put this as an Easter egg, bro. Should we put this as an Easter egg? Where would we put it as an Easter egg? You can put it like you have to tap. If you tap, I don't know. If you tap predict 5 times in a row, it'll pop up. Oh, you did. Bet. If you hit the version number 7 times, the baby pickle would just pop up like that on the screen. That would be dope. That would be sick. Oh, you did. Oh, my bad, bro. It's not a potential dangerous download, man. It bloque. All right. We're definitely gonna try to incorporate this into the what's it called? Into the app. What's up, compadre? How you doing, my person? I hope you're doing all right, bro. How's your day going by so far? Compadre, man, like, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. You came through, and when you gifted those subs the other day, I was overwhelmed with emotions, bro. Like, I really appreciate that you did that. As always, you don't need to gift any subs or anything like that here. I don't come to the stream to try and make money that way. But like, from the bottom of my heart, bro, appreciate that. Thank you so much. And I'm glad you're here. I'm hoping you're still enjoying the content. And yeah, we're about to try and release Apple pretty soon. Bro, I honestly think this looks pretty dope, bro. I really like it. I'm contemplating big time Hungry Hippo to go ahead and change the Frozere website to map this baby app. First of all, this looks, the more I look at it, the more crappy it looks. We need less text. We need less text, just big, bold things for the app. I don't know. Clean. So I'm thinking about updating this website to look like this, bro. It's so simple. It's to the point. And bro, I really like it. I really like it. Bro, that would be sweet. Yeah, let me know. Let me know. This is great. This is great. I think we might need like a link for privacy policy, but that's about it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we can piggyback off of that one. What I was thinking is that this is just 3 different elements, right? 3 different elements that has an image and a text with inner things on the sides. So it should be simple to do, and maybe I could learn about React while I do it. But you know, here we are. Man, Compositic came and left. All right, all right. Let me try to fix this bug though. When we go to history, let's see here. We already have the predictions. Time to read React and JS, Next.js docs. All day streams, for real, bro. I mean, I think I might be able to get away with streaming longer, to be honest. Yeah, I think I can get away with it. Y'all think I can get away with it? I think I can. You know, my daughter is not here today. My son is probably doing homework. Maybe I can get away with it. My wife is probably just doing her thing. You're in Wukong. What do you mean in Wukong? Like the game, or like is that a place in China? I don't know if Wukong would be Chinese. Is it? I don't know. Where in Wukong are you? Let's see here. Oh, you're in the game. Dope, bro. How good is the game? It is Chinese? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I know like the lore around the Monkey King, that is a Chinese lore, if I'm not mistaken. I heard Wukong is a really good game. I like hard games. So that's right up my alley. Okay, how many of you have played Wukong? Because I might be down to stream one day where I just play that game. And maybe y'all can help me. Y'all have? Okay. Now you, okay. I'm on ENG +4. My G. That, you're crazy. That's crazy, bro. Okay. We have a hardcore in our MISC. I get it. Last game like that I played was Elden Ring as well. I think Elden Ring was amazing. I didn't finish it, but I thought it was great. Okay, yeah, it's now reading it again, and because this is in the init block, it's being cached. I think what I need to do here to fix this bug is in the history flow here. This view model. The thing is, it's cached. That's right. AZL, I don't know what to do here, bro. Like, how can I actually, the way to probably do this so the problem is that my database or my flow that's observing the, well, it's not really observing the database, but my history screen is not emitting the new entries to my database. And I can see the problem why is because when I go to my history view model, I only execute this on the init block to get the first time to just get fetch from the database and update the state. So what I want to do is trigger every time you go to the history screen, trigger to either fetch from the database or, if possible, hook into the database and observe when changes occur. But I don't think that's doable with SQLite, or maybe even if it's doable with SQLite, it's not ready. I don't want to spend the time to do it. Yo, Juanita, dímelo Juanita, ¿qué pues? Bienvenido, gracias por el rey, compadre. Ojalá que estés bien. ¿En qué anda? What's up, Juan? Tranquilo, compa. ¿Y vos? ¿Cómo andas? ¿Qué estabas haciendo? Yo, shout out to Juanita. Thank you for the raid. Gracias por el raid, mi compa. ¿Cómo estuvo tu stream? ¿Qué hiciste? Coméntame, brother. Aquí estamos tranquilos. Yo estoy haciendo mi aplicación en móvil. ¿Y vos? Yo pues, Marulo. Ojalá que estés bien. Ojalá que estés todo bien. Estaba profundo la gran miércoles, mi brother. Me asustaste. Me asusté. Pero gracias. A ver aquí. Estaba profundizado en JS y luego charlando de todo un poco con los compis por Footloose. Listo, chévere. Hombre parcerito. ¿Qué pues, parcero? Hijo de la gran miércoles. Brother, gracias por seguirme otra vez. Pero dime, ¿eres un parcero también o qué pasó? ¿De Colombia también? Aquí andamos. Dímelo, Marulo. I can do a refresh. Okay, I'll do... That's a good point, bro. Otra vez esta canción. Claro, parcero, listo, muy duro. Llevas poco tiempo en este mundillo, todo bien. O sea, ¿llevas poco tiempo en el mundo de streaming o en el mundo de JavaScript? ¿En qué andas? ¿De qué parte entonces, compa? ¿De qué parte de Colombia sos? Adivina de dónde yo soy. Ojalá, no mucha gente puede adivinar de dónde yo soy. A ver qué tú dices. That's a good call, AZL. Let me do that. Let me just create a function called refresh here. And we'll just copy this over and then call it in the init block. Or no, we just call it every single time we go to the history screen. So then here, Mami del pelo. So every time we come here, actually, so are we saying we can do like a launch effect here to get launch? Something like this. A ver. Aprobé el Círculo Superior de Desarrollo Web el año pasado. ¿Listo? Juanita, eres de Cuba, brother. Si eres cubano, eso es muy duro. Mira, uno de mis mejores amigos, él es cubano también. Soy de Barranquilla. No, pero sí soy de la costa. Soy de la costa, pero no de Barranquilla. Voy a hacer una pausita que voy a comer y ahora vengo a verte un rato. Listo, brother. Gracias. Yo soy de España. Me refería si tú eres de Cuba. No, brother. Mira, tengo la gorrita colombiana, pero tengo muchos amigos que son cubanos, hondureños, y el acento español mío se me está yendo porque de donde yo soy, yo nací y crecí en Colombia, y en esa parte de Colombia de donde yo soy, no hablamos español. Ese es un hint, Marulo, a ver si sabes. Los que somos nativos de allá no hablamos español. Aprendemos español en el colegio. Pistaza, ¿no? No sé qué significa eso, brother. So this will recompose every time, ACL. Let's put a debugger here. Yo soy del Valle del Cauca. No toqué la costa. Oh, listo. Que has dado una pista buena para saber de qué parte. Exacto. Mira, hay lugares en Colombia de que yo sé, solo hay un lugar en donde los nativos hablan inglés. Gacha. Sí, pregúntale al GPT, a ver si el GPT sabe, porque no sé si sabe. Alright, let's try this. So let's go to the history. We hit it, bet. So then if I go here y hacemos esto. Le pego. And we go back here. It hits it again. here and then got it and come back again and recompose. Yes, it's gonna call it for every single time. Exacto, compadre. Soy de la bellísima isla de San Andrés, Providencia y Santa Catalina. Exacto, yo. Hey, muy duro, muy duro. Pero allá, mira, allá hablamos así. Mi brother, this is how we talk over this. So, mira from the island and from San Andrés, Providence, Santa Catalina. You know, thank you so much for the yasa, boy. I appreciate you to here. But this is how we talk. Normally, this is how we talk. This is how we talk my English. This is how we talk, where we from. We talk the Creole, you know. Pero me toca aprender español y cuando llegué a los Estados Unidos, I had to switch it up to English to learn how to speak English normally. Así que el acento mío está, pero por todo el mundo. Porque cuando llegué a los Estados Unidos, me junté con un montón de cubanos y hondureños y se me pegó ese acento un poquito. Pero también hablaba con mis amigos colombianos y todavía tengo como el parcero un poquito. Y brother, ¿cómo que mi pelo es real? Claro que es real, brother. Claro que mi pelo es real. Mira, I do have real hair, bro. Real, man. Sí, sabes. Hell yeah. All right, it is redundantly hidden the view model, bro. Yo como soy calvo no piloto mucho de pelo. Ah, bro, pero todo bien. Es que a los calvitos también, los calvos también les dan amor. ¿No? Somos dos partes diferentes de cómo nos vemos, pero nos dan amor todo igual. No sé qué estoy diciendo, brother. Como te les digo, yo hablo muy chueco. Hablo demasiado chueco y a veces no hago sentido cuando hablo. I think this will fix the problem. And I'm not too worried about performance issues. But it would definitely be better if we can just instantiate it once and observe it for the changes as they come along. But I'm going to keep it like this, just for the sake of this. Premium. Baby. Safe to say I'd be slapping that PR back if it was in my code base. I mean, I hear you. Okay, so what would be the recommendation here with the least amount of effort? Because I know what to do to fix it. Like I could definitely have observing my database, instantiate it once, and only react to those changes so I can then update my UI, right? Call in the nav block. But the view model only gets instantiated here when you go to this. So you're saying, let's pass this view model into the screen versus instantiating it here, is what you're saying. Dímelo, Gerson, compadre, ¿cómo estás? ¿Estás bien? Ojalá que bien. Yeah, bro. Man. Yes, exactly, bro. I know. VM injection, I know. And look how I am injecting my database. This is how I'm injecting my database. I have this big old, yeah. Yeah. You're talking about the guy who pushed his website to main instead of development. Hey, I plead the fifth, bro. I plead the fifth. Look, all I'm going to say is I get shit done. But yeah. Estoy bien, bro. ¿Cómo seguís? Mono Easy, you can't walk in and just say, hey, yo, and spin the damn wheel like that, bro. God.
Got him!
Golly, bro. Shit. Damn, bro. Bro, I already owe you one. Who cares, YouTube? No.
Divine.
Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Bro, no puedo con esto, brother. No puedo con esto. Mira, brother, Juanita, en Marulo, brother, van a ver algo muy horrible ahora. Así que les sugiero que se vayan del stream. Ya leave. Gerson, aquí estaba bien y ahora estoy en mal. Estoy súper mal. Porque ahora me tienen, pero tengo que tomar 2 shots de pepino. No, un shot de pepino y candy. Bro, my G, bro. All right, Mono and Z. Look, this is how we're going to play it out. Fuck. So hold on. We have 2 pickle shots and candy? Is bro. Fuck, bro. Oh my gosh. Comes el dulce y bajas el mal sabor con el shot. Alright, bro. Marulo, te me vas, brother. Huye. Corre porque esto se va a poner mal. Se va a poner bien mal. It's gonna get really bad. No, you don't spin 2, John, to that. Oh, you already see where I'm at with this. Oh my gosh. I mean, you're gonna have to fix it once someone opens a PR and dev branch. No, it's fine. Once they open a PR in the dev branch, I will then merge. I'll merge after a certain number of changes. I'll merge that back into the main branch. What? No, pero por qué? Don't act like that, John. No. Why are you telling him that, Mono and Z? Mono and Z, bro. You came with. Hey, you coming in hot for real, bro. If we get 2 candies, will you do a whole candy? No, bro. I would never do. Bro, you don't get it. When I ate the half of that candy, estuvo mal, bro. Estuvo mal. Mono and Z. ¿Por qué? Mono and Z. What? That's what you get. Pa' que no vengas con esa vaina, brother. I feel the same way. My coworker and I always review each other PRs. We always question as much as possible. Nah, he's talking about how bad my PR is. I mean, I can fix this a little bit, I think. I can pass it in when this is created. Like, I can do it from here. Like, algo así. Brother, y'all are killing me, bro. Y'all are really kidding me. I can do something like this. Is this a composable only thing? It is a composable only thing. We just do it like this. History view model. Right? And we can just pass it in here. And then you're saying basically here, we'll do it here. That's what you're saying. Let's see if that works. Get rid of this. No, don't be tempted. All right, okay. Let's get this shit over with, bro. Pa' que vean, brother. Ojalá que ya se fueron. Creo que ya se fueron. Y ahora vamos a tomar esta vaina porque me tienen jodido. Let me just test it. Let's do Mayan. Quería. Text is very large today. My text, like, on the screen. Oh, it's working. So more like that is what Mono was saying. I mean, AZL was saying. Can you be helpful? Can you? I don't know. I don't know if I believe you, man. You're making my life difficult right now. All right. It ain't right? On which screen? Let's get this over with. Look, who cares YouTube? Are you there, bro? You probably there. All right. If who cares YouTube is not here. Oh, you're here. All right, bro. This is the pickled shot I owe you. All right. Fuck. No! King Troop, no, bro. No. Let me get this over with. Oh my gosh, bro. Fuck this, bro.
Got
Fuck this, bro.
Got
Hell no, bro. Hell no, bro. Hell no, bro. Hell no, man. It's not a double King Troop. That's the problem. This is the third one. Este es el tercero. And on top of that, I have a candy shot that I need to do. Bro. Fuck y'all. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, bro? What? No. Bro. And now burpees.
Emotional
No.
damage.
¿Qué gonorrea, mi brother? Lo que me tienen haciendo, mi brother. Hijo de la gran miércoles. Bro. Chug time? You wild. No, AZL. It better not be. Hey, yo, golly, bro. 2 shots, a pickle candy, another shot, 10 burpees. Fuck, bro. Fuck. I am getting wrecked. Brother, ya se fueron. Okay, mira. Let's get this one over with, bro. No! Bro, it better not be, bro. It better not be.
Tasty.
Bro, y'all are fucking killing me, bro. Y'all are something else, fam. No, hey, you know what? No, we don't need any more of this, bro. No, you, this mother, no, bro, yo, like, no, bro. Yo, I'm not. No, my gosh, bro. Hungry Hippo. I don't. Bro,
Got him.
You gotta be kidding me, bro. You have got to be shitting me. Bro. Yeah. Yo. Yo. Oh my fucking god. No! Bro! What the hell? What is going on, bro? What is going on, yo? Yo, what the fuck is going on, bro? Y'all are so no, bro. But and y'all talking about me? I'm rigging stuff up. I don't rig anything up, bro. But brother, why? I'm not chugging the bottle, bro. All right, if I chug the bottle, I don't need to take the other shots. We okay with that? If I chug the bottle, I don't need to take the other shots. Because I still have the candy I gotta eat. I ain't gotta finish it. He said no deal. Who cares? YouTube really want to see me suffer, bro. Yo, yo. So it's 5 shots in total, bro. I can't do 5 shots, bro. I can't do 5 shots today. That's crazy, bro. I cannot do 5 shots today, fam. It is 5. It's 6. It's 6. Okay. Can I have my son take some for me? I'm gonna see my son would take some of mine. Hold on. Son, do you want to take some of my pickle shots? They just hit me with 6. No. He said no. Fuck, bro. Okay. Look. If we're gonna go, I know he's about to be for real. Look, if we're gonna go all this crazy about these spinning wheels, y'all gotta cut me some slack, bro. But this man King Troop is a wild and fam. For that attempt, you're getting this. Getting what? Why did I ask? Bro, it better not land again. That's what you get. Alright, bro. Give me a repack. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me, bro? That's what you get again, AZL. Hey, MetaDev Girl, what's good, MetaDev Girl? Hey, shout out to the one and only MetaDev Girl. AZL again, bro. I forgot you have like 50k points, don't you? Yo, MetaDev Girl, shout out to the MetaDev Girl real quick. Just in time. You know what you're just in time for? See everybody how they're killing me. I have... Okay. Hungry Hippo or anybody. I lost track. What all do I need to do? Like, I need a list of everything that I need to do. Before the Wednesday streams, I hadn't missed one. That's true. Yeah, you're right. AZ has been here for quite some time, and you did gather a bunch of different points, but it doesn't mean that you need to use them on me, bro. Like, not like that. Hey, I tried to help a little with coding. I said you should use navigation item rather than roll your own. I mean, I appreciate that, Mono and Z, but you know what happens? What happens is you started this shit. Because of you, everybody started spinning. So you owe me at least that much, man. Damn, I'm mad. Hey, I don't even know what I'm redeeming. Yo, bro. That's what you get. Alright, what's up, Mr. JB? ¿Cómo estás, compadre? Me estoy volviendo loco ahorita mismo, la verdad, brother, porque tengo que hacer como 6 diferentes benditas vainas de esto de pepino y no sé si va a poder. I don't know if I can. Custom nav in Android nav is pain. Oh, for sure. Save up for building an app together. Yeah, exactly. Please do. No more spins for me for a while. Yeah, right. I ain't teaching him how to do it right for free. Why waste my points on doing work? Hey, true. There, you got a point. You got a point. I mean, to be fair though, if I am working in the work environment, I'm not gonna make the code that I do here. Like, I'm trying to go as fast as I can with the amount of focus that I get. Hello, might as well get a list of who won the pickle shots. I know. The total is 2 shots, a pickle candy, another shot, 10 burpees, 2 pickle candies, 2 more pickle shots. I feel like you snuck in those 2 pickle candies right there, Hungry Hippo. Did you make us a redemption for saving you? I didn't, but I need to. Let me do that right now. A reward. Let's see here. And this one is gonna cost. Should it cost less or more? I count 6 shots, bro. That's fucking. I don't want to take 6 shots, bro. It's not 6 shots, bro. Hey, bro. It's been really nice knowing you. Good luck with all the pickle. I hope you wrote a will. I'm honestly questioning life right now. I'm questioning why the hell did I even add this? That save the streamer reward better be a tiny slice of that wheel. LOL. Oh, yeah, Rex. Hold on. Time out. No, we're not gonna throw it to the wheel. Because here's the thing, bro. You throw it into the wheel, that's the same as losing points. Instead, it's gonna be an actual reward. Let's see here. Save me from pickles. This negates 1 pickle shot or candy. Or eating a candy. Cost amount, we're going to say 1,000, right? Because that's how much it costs for the other one. And can we put a reward on it? An icon? No, we can't change an icon. And what does this do? Well, I don't know what it does. It will just discount it. All right. Do y'all see the new reward? MetaDev Girl, is a new reward there? You might as well make that cocktail I sent you. I mean, with the amount of shots I got to take, right? 10K points to clear 1 negative effect. No, 1K. 1K. All right, bro. Is way too little? All right, what do we think is a good number? What do we think is a good number? 1,500. 1,500. Bro, 10K? 100K? Y'all are trolls. Yeah, but thank you, MetaDev Girl. There you go. It worked. So now I don't have to drink 1 pickle shot. That ACL is about to counter it. Bro. Why? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Bro. Y'all are so fucking, y'all are wrong. I only try to show y'all love over here, and y'all over here just want to see me down. Like, y'all are something else. Oh my God. All right, I'm gonna up it to 2K. I'm gonna say it's 2K points. But I guess he negated the one you saved me, MetaDev Girl. I know, I probably need to make it cost more, don't I? It probably should cost 2K and then 5K to save me. Something like that. All right, let's knock out this pickle shot, bro. Look. So to recap, I have 10 burpees. I have 4 pickle shots and 2 candies, right? It needs its own wheel. 50% chance to save a throw. I mean, okay, and then the cost. All right, hold on. All right. So it needs to be its own wheel with a 50% chance. I think that's fair. 1. 2, then if that's the case, it should cost the same amount to spin the wheel to save me than to spin the wheel to make me see me suffer. 3, if you want a cooldown to save me, you also need a cooldown to make me feel pain, right? So And a slim chance to double it? No, bro. No, bro. 5 shots, 3 pickle candy, 10 burpees. Bet. Gotcha. 70% save, 25% double shots. Bro, it's not gonna be, like, what if I get to 6 and then y'all maybe double shots to 12? Y'all are crazy. All right. Do we have the names? Fuck you, Team Troop. Bro, you're a troll. Yo, I'm going based on what the modder said, man. The modder said we have 4 shots to take. Yo, but you're right. You tried to reason with Twitch torture friends. And apparently it's not working. Clearly not. Not 6 to 12. 1 to 2. Okay, so the 25% of doubling a shot is only 1 shot. Clearly so. Y'all really want to see us suffer. All right. I don't know who all earned this. I know AZL is one of the one that earned these shots. But the first one that earned the shot was Who Cares YouTube. Who Cares YouTube? I don't know if you're there, but we're going for it. Aquí vamos. It's a pickle cult that you formulated. Damn, bro. I did create, but see, here's the thing. If I formed a pickle cult, that would make me the headmaster of the pickle cult. But I don't like pickles. So, what should be my title? I earned 3 shots on a candy. Fuck, AZL.
What's up?
Yo, ¿qué pues, Quito? ¿De dónde soy? Adivina, mi brother. Adivina dónde yo soy. Mira, te voy a dar un hint. Hablo español. Hablo una vaina que se llama criol. Y hablo inglés. Pero de donde hablamos español, o sea, tiramos cosas como que yo, pues, parcero, ¿cómo andás? Ahí ya te dije todo. All right, I would be the pickle poppy, obviously. Who made this poll? Yo, y'all are crazy. Qué locura. All right, let's start with, I want Who Cares YouTube to be here, and if he's not here, I'm gonna go ahead and give AZL his shot. All right, bro. Can you throw me a message in the Discord, Hungry Hippo, so I can remember to work on that? I mean, I could throw it in the Notion doc right now too, but colombiano, parce. Bienvenido entonces, mi brother. De Quito, me imagino que eres. Mira, yo sí soy colombiano, pero a que no adivines de qué parte de Colombia soy. All right, para acá. We're going for AZ. We start with Mono and Z, because Mono and Z did land one of these. All right, Mono and Z. You are mono, meaning you sound not in stereo. I don't know how I'm trying to this, yo. Mono, I appreciate you all the time, bro. You give me some good advice to Kotlin Multiplatform. You know, you're cool and whatnot. You know, you really helped me out with testing my application. But when it comes to the stream and the trollness, you are an enabler. And enablers like you, I really wish that pickles land out. You know, you ever seen the movie Rainy with a Chance of Meatballs or whatever it's called? I hope that scenario happens for you, but with nothing but pickles, and it's only in your office. So every time you walk in your office, it rains of pickles. This is for you, my boy. This is for you. Aquí vamos, brother. Quito, mala mía, brother. Vas a tener que experimentar esto. Gracias por estar acá. Ojalá que sepas de dónde soy. Pero me disculpa, brother. Vas a ver algo muy horrible. Ahí vamos. Para arriba, para abajo, para el centro y para adentro. I'm him. Fuck this.
Emotional damage.
Thank you, Medvedev girl. She saved me from one. I can't believe you, John 2.0. I can't believe you, bro. That's freaking wild. Hijo de la miércoles. Oh my gosh. AZL, no. AZL, no. Please, no, bro. No. I'm not even gonna talk to you and dog you anymore, bro, because yeah, I know you got a lot of points. No, John 2.0. Bro. No! I'm dying over here. I'm dying over here, yo. Por favor. It's not oil, Quito. Hey, let's go. Bro, AZL, bro. AZL, bro. Don't do this. What is going on, bro? Bro. For real, that girl, for real. Another fucking one, bro. I'm honestly like, yo. Yup. Bro, AZL, bro, please stop, bro. Stop. I know. That's what I'm saying. It's exacto, bro. Exacto, Mr. JB.
Got him! Got him!
Yo, man. Yo. Oh my gosh, bro. I know it's getting super hard to keep track. Okay. Quito, you think you fell in love? To what? Oh, the moves. I got you. Bro, I think I just took another pickle shot, bro, in the queue now. 3 candies, 1 burpee. Saving is too cheap. What do you mean it's too cheap? It's not cheap, bro. What's cheap is y'all making me take pickle shots. Strike boy, I got you, bro. I got you. Apparently so. We should probably change it to not software engineering anymore because y'all got me crazy. Yeah, subtract what y'all already took from the list. Yeah, I did. All right, Isaiah, what is a appropriate price? Since you hold the monopoly on the points, what is an appropriate price to save me? Let's start with that question before you go all crazy again. Strike boy, dímelo compadre, strike boy. Mira, para ti. I'm in PJs. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm in PJs. Strike boy, for you right here, bro. Ahí vamos. El trompo. Ah, se me fue. Hold on. 1K, the number of items. No, who cares, YouTube? I need to take the shot for you. Don't leave yet. Proud of me. Thank you, man. Thank you. Who cares, YouTube? Stay, man, so I can take it for you. I know, bro. I know, man, deaf girl, for real. Please don't start using your points to make me suffer, Metadev girl. All right, hold on, bro. I'm trying to wrap this up so I can rain check. All right, bet. Rain. Who cares, YouTube? Thank you so much for the spin. I'll hold on to your shot for next time, for real. Hope you have a good one. Who cares, YouTube? Thank you so much as always for the support and for being here, my guy. All right. There you go. Strike boy. Para ti. Mira. Here we go. El trompito. Mira. Ahí estuvo. No, not back of the hand, John. To that. Oh, you crazy. Remaining 4 shots, 3 candies, 20 burpees. AZ, you see what's so funny is that when I started asking how much we should spend. Okay, 1K the number of items in the regular wheel. How many items are in the wheel right now? Let me see. How many items are in the wheel? There is burpees. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, okay, AZL. So we do. So instead of doing 5, right? That's the total options on the wheel. We do 1 times the amount of the amount of bad things, outcomes in the wheel. So candy, burpees, and pickle shots. So it'll be 3K. Is that fair, AZL? Is that fair? You should do a backhand para el otro. No, that behind my hand. That was gonna hurt. How much does it cost to spin? 1,000. It costs 1,000 to spin. Bro, the save wheel should have all the bad stuff in it, and if it lands on something you don't have to do it, it's a wasted roll. That's not a bad idea. Strike Boy, dímelo. Hoy mi domingo is going to suck. Pero ¿por qué, brother? Coméntame. ¿Por qué it's gonna suck? I'm not counting it right. So you're saying for all of the options, including... So all of those. Yeah, but 3 of those are bad outcomes for me, right? So for you to save me, you know what I'm saying? Bro, this... All right. I like the idea, Hungry Hippo. I like the idea. I think so too. I think 1K is a lot, Mono Z. No. Y'all just want to see me lose. Y'all just want to see me lose, bro. Y'all are really just trying to, like, for real. No, it's 500 bits you get the spin to make me take. No, I'm not. 5K for me to take a pickle shot? Hell no. The point is me losing. Nah. We need to do something about that. No, I don't like those numbers, Hungry Hippo. But I think there's an idea there. Maybe the odds can be something like 70 chance to save, 20 to do nothing, 10 to double. Something like that. Yeah, but no, it's not nothing in my favor, Hungry Hippo, because 33% chance of it is doing nothing, which is, I want you to save me. I make this nasty stuff smell every stream. As I should, bro. What you mean? As I should. No, nothing is better than double. Y'all know. I think you should add a 10% chance of a 5-minute timeout. To spin the wheel, that would be interesting to do. Because I don't know how to control that, but that would be interesting. Something else I need to add to the notes. All right, yo. All right. Let's try this candy real quick. Actually, how many burpees I got? I got like 2 burpees. Let's do the burpees real quick. Snack out the burpees, bro. Y'all gonna make me take off this, bro. Strike Boy. Hoy porque tienes que ir al... Porque hoy me tengo que ir al shop de mi tía. ¿Y qué vas a hacer por allá? Heck, Hungry Hippo is trying to save you a shot right now. I mean, I want him to wash down the candy with pickle shots. That's so gross. No. 10% chance to transform the wheel into all pickled items for the next spin. Y'all are something else, bro. Y'all just want to see me die. I did take one. Well, it's because he thought, I think he maybe missed the one that MetaDev Girl saved. No, MetaDev Girl did save me again though, bro. MetaDev Girl saved me twice, ACL. She saved me twice. All right, let's do the burpees. Mono Fitness, let's go. No! Can you add me as your guild maintainer in your will? Alright, let's go. Let's start with these damn burpees, bro. Fuck. Okay, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. Alright, hold on. Let me tie my hair. Hold on. Tenemos que ponernos modo sport. Bro, I'm just trying to code, y'all. I'm really just trying to code. Y'all are something else, though. ACL, I did not know you had this in you, man. I did not know you had this in you. Bro. All right, let's go. Let's see here. Here we go. I spent 3K on 2 saves and it's still a lot of torture in the queue. Bro, for real. So much torture. I know, I don't know, but he over here. No, you didn't miss your pick a shot, bro. It's in the queue. All right, let's go. He said I gotta live with my life choices. Modo Fitness. Yerson, Mr. JB, Modo Fitness. Strike boy, Modo Fitness. No fuimos. I think that's 6, 7, 8, 9. Fucking hell, bro. Fucking hell, bro. Hey. LPJB Blaze, I think I remember you. What's going on? You were here last time, right? Yeah, you were here last time, not too long ago. But did you tell me that you were somebody else I knew? I don't remember. How you doing, LPJ Blaze? Hope you're doing all right. You came. Oh! Friday. What happened Friday? I don't remember LPJ Blaze. Can you remind me, bro? My bad. You counting around again. There's 6 shots. He took 1. He has 5 left. Yeah, it's getting hard to keep track. Bro, LPJ Blaze, bro. I'm trying to remember. I promise. I am trying to remember, but I can't remember. I'm on 2 hours of sleep, 3 hours of sleep right now, so it's kind of hard for me to remember, bro. I'm sorry. Try to double check where I've seen you before, because you were live, right? No, you weren't live, but remind me, bro. I'm sorry. You clipped it. You clipped what? Send it in the Discord. Formal Goose Foundation. Hey, how's it going, Formal Goose Foundation? It's funny that you have that name. Have you heard about Goose? On Goose, I wasn't live on Friday, bro. PJ Blaze, I wasn't live on Friday. I was live on Thursday night. Or maybe that was Friday for you. So yeah, if it was Thursday, then yeah, I remember. I believe Nahan Codes raided me on Thursday night. And we were here. Then you were part of that, right? Yeah. We did have this chat before. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm stressing right now because there's so many things in the queue that they want me to do right now that I am a little bit stressed. I'm sorry. I'm keep forgetting some stuff. Right? Yeah. Okay, I remember. Yeah. How you doing, LPJ Blaze? I hope you're doing all right. Thank you so much for coming back again, bro. All right, bro. I got you. So I got Who Cares YouTube and yours in the Okay, so let's take off 2. Let's take off Who Cares YouTube's and let's take off King Troop's Pickle Shot because I'm gonna take those later for them. So yeah, what's up, AZL? Drop it in the in the comment. Sorry, drop it in the chat. What's your suggestion? I promise, I do code, y'all. I do code. It's a lot of craziness going on right now. Here, I do code. I will get back to the coding, but let me read here. What if the wheel is randomly generated each time? So it's possible to have more than one slice in the pickle shot, or there could be none. Bro, why do you want to make my life difficult? A T3 sub can choose to either clear the queue or add anything of their choice to the queue. No, 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 no. No. That sounds like too much. Listo, Juanita. Listo. That sounds like too much power. Yeah, he does code. He did on Thursday. Are we talking about Nahan codes? Did I get that wrong? Is it a he? I thought it was a she. But my bad if I did get it wrong. That's a she. I don't know. I'm lost now, LPJ Blaze. My bad. All right. No pickle spears incoming. I get that, AZL, but it also gives you a lot of power, bro. Put it like this. I'll think about it, and I'll look into my research on T3. But let's do this. Mira, this is what's next. Y'all see this? This is what's next. The random wheel, that sounds like a good idea, Hungry Hippo. The problem is, I don't know how configurable this wheel is. I mean, I probably could be able to like do a JSON file, read the JSON file. I could write a script that could do this, but it's definitely something we can think about. It maybe something I can do in the screen. Me leíste lo de la canción, no sé si va retrasado el chat. Brother, no, mala mía. Es que tal vez se me olvidó porque estaba en tremendo... no sé, brother. He fallado un montón del chat. Pero si hay alguna canción que quieres poner. Hace un mesecito sacó un colega una canción que se llama Mi Morena. El Daddy y Anthony Reddy y llegó a ver si te mola. Brother, si quieres, mira, pon así. Pound SR así. Y le pones el enlace de YouTube y va a sonar la canción. $5 says he uses AI to do all the work. Bro, I wish it would be that easy to use AI, but no, it's not. Sí, pon así, exclamación SR. Mira, te voy a dar un ejemplo. Mira, si yo voy a YouTube y pongo, no sé, a mí me encanta esta canción, Nicky Jam, Feet de la Ghetto. Es una de mis canciones favoritas. Si pongo esta canción aquí y agarro el YouTube link y pongo así, mira. Eso lo agrega a la canción, a la lista. Nicky Jam lo vi en directo antes de la pandemia. Un colega fue su telonero. Duro, brother. Mira. Yo pude grabar en Nicky Jam. Él vino a mi casa un día y lo pude grabar en un tiempo cuando hacía música antes en el pasado. Pero esa es otra historia. Te lo puedo enseñar y te puedo decir lo que es después si quieres. But all right. John 2.0. No. Stay here real quick, bro. I appreciate you saving me again, by the way. I didn't miss that. I appreciate you saving me. So, we got to deduct another one. Right? So, there was 6. I took 1, so there's 5. Then King Troop and Who Cares YouTube said to leave it for next time. So now it is down to 3. And then, what do you mean 4 to go? No, now it's 2. Now it's 2 because King Troops got backlogged and Who Cares YouTube got backlogged. So 2 got backlogged. I just got 2 left. And the candies. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Exactly. Yeah. All right. Listo. Let's try this candy. And he did redeem a save. Yes, exactly. All right. Mira, para que vean entonces. This one is bad. Mira, I don't know who redeemed this one. I can't mono and Z because the minute you cut it, it breaks apart and it becomes like a powder. So I can't really cut it. I have to bite it. All right. Here we go. I don't know who redeemed this one, but whoever you are, I hate you. Here we go. Bro, that's so bad. Shout out to that. Hope you have a great rest of your day, bro. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you so much for the mod and stuff, bro. Hope you be all right. Probably just yours left. Yeah, I think so. And then I have 2 more shots. I mean, yeah, 2 more shots and 10 burpees. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking end this up right here, bro. I know, man. I know, simp. I know, and I know, punk is what I meant to say. Ain't no punk in this house. Hell no. All right, AZL. This is for you, you damn person. I don't know what to say to you, but I don't like you right now, and you have so many points. I hope you don't spin anymore. Please don't spin anymore. But here's this for you, bro. Here we go. Pa arriba, pa abajo, pa centro, pa dentro. I'm him. I'm just gonna knock this out. Let's go. I think to the burpees. Let's just go. Burpees. One. Ah! No. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. 2 more. Let's go. Oh. I did. Exactly. Exactly. I was definitely trying to and it worked. It worked. I was thinking more about the pain I was feeling, more so doing all that craziness. Nah, bro. All right, we're gonna do that here in a little bit, bro. We're gonna do that here in a little bit. Let me try to code a little bit, man. Me tienen loco. Me tienen loco. Sport plus programming. Exacto, bro. Juanita. Exacto, bro. Y reggaeton al full. Fuck, bro. That was bad. That was terrible. Oh, no. My head hurt. Navigation item. Yes. Let's go do that. If I can even think. History flow. Bottom app bar. All right, so here, there's a route button. Is something I built. And this you said to use in navigation. I can't even type, bro. Navigation. Honestly, is it bar item or item? Navigation bar item, I'm guessing. Drawer, no, bar item. Si tú te vas, mejor te quiere. Si tú te... Oh my gosh, I'm not feeling well. This is not good. La vida voy a vivir. Si tú no estás. It's route selected. This is what I needed here. Okay. Selected. We do this. It's route selected. Then we're gonna have on click. And then it says for an icon is, okay, I think we could just do it like this. And then we throw in this in here. What's icon is what I need to pass in. An icon is the icon, okay. But it doesn't have content. Label, okay, we gotta pass it in. I see. Bro, I don't know how I'm feeling. This is crazy. Si tú no estás, yo voy a orar por ti. Sigo mirando mi vida, voy a vivir. Si tú no estás, por ti. El label dice acá Nikki Jam. This is also a thing like this here. Okay, so we can pass in this here. Twitch, you buggy mess. Where did it go? I'm trying to hide away from you, bro. Me encantaría hablar inglés. Me abriría las puertas a tope. Brother, tenés que practicarlo. Y practicas al escucharlo, practicas al hablarlo. Si quieres ver, vienes acá y practicas conmigo o ve videos en YouTube en inglés. O sea, cuando estás aprendiendo, trate de aprender mientras que lo escuchas en inglés. O haz lo que yo estoy haciendo para aprender. Yo estoy tratando de aprender japonés y lo que estoy utilizando es Duolingo y me está funcionando. Llevo un rato aquí escuchándote. Duro, brother. Ojalá que lo entiendas entonces un poquito. That's when a phone is a bottom bar, tablet is a rail. I see. Okay, gotcha. Does the queue after the previous one expires? What are you talking about? Algo entiendo, palabras sueltas. ¿Verdad? Entonces, mira, hay que practicarlo. Y aunque lo practiques en solo escribiéndolo en chat, también. Así practicas. O en el Discord mío, bro, si te quieres unir y quieres usarlo como medio para practicar o solo hablar y acerca cosas más de tecnología, únete al Discord, bro. Bro, yeah, for real. For real. Oh, man, y'all can see me. I'm in physical pain here. Let's see here. So, Hungry Hippo, I'm missing 1 shot and 2 candy left. God damn it, bro. All right. I think I'm going to wrap up the stream with that after I fix this navigation bar item and do a little bit of looking into the App Store. I know, I'm already there, bro. Matter of fact, you know, my back is hurting so much, I got to kneel. Oh, my knees hurt. It's just hard to kneel. But here, we're going to kneel down here for a little bit. Oh, this feels so good on my back. Not going to lie. Oh, my gosh. Okay. Hey, este está duro. Sí tengo LinkedIn, mi brother, pero la verdad, trato de no sacar tantas cosas personales por acá. Pero si quieres utilizarme como, no sé, como ayuda para entrevistarte o ayuda en cosas, no sé, como crecer como un ingeniero, como te digo, la mejor manera es o contactarme por Instagram o en el Discord, que yo siempre chequeo esos dos. ¿Me entiende? Bro, aunque sea hardware, mira, yo sé que es como una de las primeras veces que estás por acá, pero la verdad lo que yo trato de predicar por acá es ayudar a la gente. Es algo que uno tiene como que la responsabilidad de hacer, especialmente cuando uno sabe cosas que le pueden ayudar a otra gente. Yo creo que es mi responsabilidad en poder ayudar al que sea. Así que si te unes a Discord, como te digo, eso es para que yo te ayude, o a mi Instagram o lo que sea, porque la verdad es que al ayudarte también me puede ayudar a mí en yo aprender más cosas, o en yo poder aprender más de ti o acerca de tus experiencias. Eso también me da, no sé, me da placer, que digamos. Así que no va a ser hard work. No va a ser hard work. Tú solo utilízalo. Mucha gente no lo utiliza. Creen que estoy hablando pura mierda cuando lo digo, pero en verdad, si quieres ayuda, mira, yo he entrevistado a mucha gente, yo tengo ofertas para Google, trabajé para Snapchat, yo he trabajado para compañías que yo entiendo el proceso, ¿me entiendes? Yo entiendo ese proceso y quisiera ayudar al que sea para en como pueda. Si puede ser en chequear tu CV, si puede ser en darte una entrevista, no importa, la verdad, utiliza mi experiencia para ayudarte a ti, o sea, crecer más. So what's the word? Succeed better is what I was looking for. But... All right, let's get rid of this one here. So I have 2 shots left. This actually feels so good on my back, I'm not gonna lie. Probably should have done this earlier. I want a kneeling chair. I've heard about kneeling chairs. My wife was actually looking into one. Okay, so these are the ones you were talking about, Mono and Z? This is dope. I mean, I don't notice a difference, to be honest. Let me uncomment this and rebuild it and see. Because the text did look a little bit bigger. Okay, then we go here. Te lo agradezco un montón, aunque pienso que el tiempo es valioso para cada uno. Brother, mira, yo no estoy aquí para tratar de convencerte si tú quieres usar mi ayuda. No estoy para eso. Mira, pero listo, Gerson, te me cuidas, brother. Ojalá te veo después. Si no, muchas gracias otra vez por estar por acá. Pero mira, Juanita, yo no estoy acá para, como decirte, convencerte de que uses mi tiempo. Pero, y agradezco de que estés pensando en mí y en mi tiempo. Pero esa es la realidad, mi brother. Si la realidad es que en el mundo del trabajo, en el mundo en el mundo normal, como personas, el tiempo es algo que lo utilizamos muchas veces en malas formas. O sea, estamos mirando el Instagram bastante, o el TikTok, o el YouTube, o perdemos el tiempo, no sé, haciendo huevonadas. El tiempo que yo estaría utilizando para ayudar a otra gente es tiempo invertido en yo ver a esa persona crecer y ojalá puedan, llegar al punto de su vida en donde ellos quieren llegar. Y eso para mí me gratifica bastante porque yo sé que no estoy desperdiciando mi tiempo en tratar de ayudar a otra persona. Y como te digo, al yo tratar de ayudar a otra persona, también me ayuda a mí. No como me ayuda a ser una mejor persona y también me ayuda a yo, o como se dice, a reforzar todo lo que yo ya sé acerca de lo que estoy enseñando. Y me da una confianza a mí, me sube la confianza a mí al yo enseñarle a otra gente, porque refuerza todo lo que sé. Así que no es tiempo mal invertido, brother. Tú usas como tú quieres ese tiempo, pero lo que yo te estoy diciendo es que para eso estoy. Yeah, those ones, colors may need to tweak. Yeah, and maybe even the icon, because it's not filled. It's not filled right now. Massive difference in terms of maintainability. Okay, gotcha. My bad, Aziel. I saw does the queue after the previous one expires. I mean, it doesn't, but I'm planning to put a timeout. Not a timeout, but if you reward if you do the wheel and you give me to do a burpee, a pickle shot, or a candy, you can't spin the wheel again for another 30 minutes. I'm gonna do something like that. Because y'all were crazy today. Y'all were crazy with all of that. Guina, you about to get Mila? You gonna go get Mila? Okay. Bye, Bupa. Ooh, my knee hurts. It's hard to kneel on my right knee. Oh, that shit hurts. Okay. Let's see here. Yo, Hungry Hippo, did you send me something, bro? What was that from yesterday? Oh, that was today. That was just now. Okay. I tried Lovable to see if it could generate your website layout. Struggle a bit. Okay, yeah, let's take a look at this here. We'll take a look at it here in a second. Bet. Sí, brother, duro, duro. Sí, como te digo, aquí estoy para ayudarte, así que tú utilízalo como quieras. Mira, aquí te dejo el Discord y los socials. Mira, aquí están los socials y aquí está Discord, si quieres. All right. All right, let me double check and see what Mono is. He said, hey, my wife just left, y'all. She just left. What that means, your boy's going to get to stay a little longer. All right, so we're going to get to do some stuff here. All right. A ver acá. You can change the colors with colors navigation bars and animate it a little. How can I animate it? Tell me. Animate it. Solo tienes que decir un medallo en Nueva York. Nueva York. Hey, hey. And you know what I'm thinking? This icon. Is there a filled version of this? No. Can I access this? Let's see. I forgot where I got tabular icons from. Is there a filled version of this? User filled? There's no user filled. All right, okay. I was gonna make it filled maybe, but no, I guess that's not something that can happen. It's more about the click effect. I see. Yo tengo críos, fracturas, hipoteca, etcétera, y ando en una situación delicada, por eso ando peleando con mis demonios, solo tratando de aprender lo máximo para intentar aplicar y cualquier trabajo para coger experiencia. Me uno a Discord, listo, brother. Mira, un segundito. Tabular Icons is the library I'm using. I forgot who gave me this library. I think it was Hungry Hippo that gave me this library. But it's a library that it has custom. Dímelo, Nendo. What's good? Hola. ¿Cómo estás? It is. I'm trying to find it here. Hold on. Tabular. Yeah. So this tabular icons is. Let me look for it here. Is this thing here, Mono NZ. So basically I have all of these icons already so I can use. And they're based on, you can see them here. Let me see here. Simple icons. Oh, no. Is this here? Tabular icons. Is this one. So you search it up and you can use it here. So maybe user, I can probably use this one. What is this? Icon user filled? Some of them you can't find them actually. Soy bien y tú, listo. Estoy tú súper bien, mi brother. Ojalá que la estés pasando chévere. ¿Quién puso esta canción? This is hard. Oh, tú la agregaste, listo. You don't think it was you? I forgot who said it to me. Hey, el amo de la música, duro, brother. Mira, como te dije, yo grabé a Nicky Jam, pude grabar a Cafu Bantón. Pero sí, eso fue en las vidas pasadas mías. Grabé a Cafu Bantón, o fue su amigo. Creo que fue su amigo. All right, let's get this stuff in. ¿Y qué fue? Instead, app here. Bottom app bar. No. Navigation bar. So yeah, I can't change the icon here. But this does look better, Mono NZ. So you said we can change animation for this as well. How would you do the animations for this? Give me a second, y'all. Sorry, y'all. I gotta answer this. All right, I'll answer this later on. I think it's kind of built-in animation, but you're not currently previewing the navigation code, item code, by the way. Oh my gosh. That's the custom code on your device at the moment. So you're saying I need to use... Hold on, bro. I mean, I'm using the bottom app bar. And the bottom app bar, you need to give it a composable that are the actions. So you're saying I should be using instead, is there a navigation bar? Oh, you're saying I should be using this. This is what you're saying. Yeah, this is what you're saying I should be using. So if I then put this in here. Let me just see what this looks like. Like this? Yeah, it's gonna go hard. I don't like the background color of it though. See, it's Kotlin, mi brother. Then what are you talking? I'm sorry, man. I'm lost on what you're saying, Mono and Z. I think this looks fine, to be honest. Oh, Mono and Z. Now that I have you here, though, yo, do you know why the toast or the snack bar wouldn't work? Look, here's my settings screen. Sí, esto es Kotlin. A ver aquí, ¿de qué es la app? Así a grosso modo. La aplicación es algo muy simple, brother. Es para poder identificar qué va a ser el sexo de tu bebé. Vas a ponerla en la edad de tu el que sea que va a tener el bebé. Vas a poner la edad de la mujer, el mes en que tuvieron el sexo, hicieron la vaina, y después eso te dice si va a ser un niño o una niña. En base a eso. Muy chilling. Okay, in the navigation bar item, I got you, bro. Let me go there. Navigation app bar item in here. Then you can set the navigation bar item colors default. Okay, so you're saying to these colors here, I could set the navigation colors. Okay, I think the only colors that I don't like about this is that green color. Ooh, my knee hurt. Ooh. We're gonna do this copy. And for the, is there like a highlighted, selected icon color? I don't think I want to change it. I want to set the, yeah, anything selected. Hey, Kafu, hey, who put some Kafu Banton? Hey. Yeah, man. Bro, yo he escuchado esta canción hace rato. Una caja. Hey, duro, duro. I haven't heard this song in a long time. The application is something pretty simple. Just understood this line. That's funny. No tengo dinero. You understand that too? Oh, my fault, bro. You in the ads. You about to hit the ads. I think I'm gonna leave these colors like this, bro. I need to go to the potty real quick. Y'all made me drink a lot of water. Let me use the restroom real quick. Right back. Oi, my knee! Oh man, I'll be right back.
Emotional damage.
DJ Blas, look, whoever spun that thing, I could hear it. I heard it. Whoever spun it, I heard it. I have my headphones on. Who spun it? Who spun that gave me burpees? Hungry Hippo, really, bro? Really, bro? Hungry Hippo, really? He just took a lot of pickle shots and candies earlier. Still has 1 shot and 2 pickle candies to go. Bro, we don't need to remind everybody, bro. Yes, I have so many things that I need to do that involves me feeling like, y'all, okay. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. Here you go. You keeping me accountable? You're funny, bro. Keeping me accountable. Okay. That's what we're calling it. Not making him suffer. Alright. Aquí va, brother. Esta canción está dura también. Here we go. Whoever got this. That's what I'm saying, bro. I want to be a coding streamer, but maybe I should be just chatting and do code while I just chat. Maybe that's what I should do next time. I'll do that next time. Here we go. The candy that I owe y'all. Ahí va. Ah! Oh, man. Bro, I took the smallest piece of that shit. Sí, está bueno, bro. Tan bueno. Tan bueno. Está horrible. I hate it. It's horrible. Please take that one off. No, I don't know. No, I should not go back for seconds. Y'all are something else, bro. Y'all are ridiculous. Don't give me that. Soak a candy in the next shot. You tripping, bro. So, I have 1 shot, 1 candy, and 1 burpee. Este tema es conexión. Barcelona, Madrid, Cádiz. Se escuchaba como Eladio Carrión. I thought it was Eladio Carrión. Mono Z, you can set inside the colors here. No need to copy, by the way. Oh, I didn't know that. Bro, then I should probably look into some of the copy methods I have. So you're saying I don't need to do this. I can just pass in what I want to override here? Oh, no, this doesn't take it. Oh, but there's this one. Bro. Okay. I need to look into how many of these do I do where I copy? Maybe it will allow me to just pass in the stuff here. Yeah, bro. Okay. Good call on that, Mono and Z. Like the worm in a tequila, yes, except more disgusting, bro. I would much rather eat the worm in a tequila than take pickle shots and eat this candy. Like I'm up 1000% letting you know. I would much rather do that. Damn it. Okay, y'all. Apparently, I have to get off. Well, not apparently, I have to get off. I need to do the responsible thing and get off because there's some stuff I do need to do. I forgot that I need to do. So, let's do that. Gusano en el tequila pone, si te gusta. No, bro, lo que estoy diciendo es que yo prefiero tomar el gusano en el tequila en vez de poder de comer esta miércoles y de tomar esta vaina que me tienen tomando. Que no es aceite, es jugo de pepino. Yeah, I agree with you, Mono and C. But also, like, just using the constructor will reduce, I guess, one extra instance of what I'm using, right? Because what I'm saying here is that I am accessing the static instance of button colors, but then when I do copy, I then create an extra instance of that color to then be pulled in here. When I don't need to do that, I can just use this existing one to configure it, unless this returns a copy. Oh, it does return a copy. Well, never mind. It's the same shit. It's the same thing. Sí, pickle es pepinillo. Sí. Es eso. Pepinillo. Dímelo, Gerson. Regresaste, brother. Ya me tengo que ir ahorita. Yes. Let me do that right now. Let me take a look at this website before I leave. Yo. I like this, my guy. Hey. But this looks nice. I like this. This is dope. ¿Tienes algún horario fijo? Yo usualmente los jueves voy a estar por aquí por la noche a 7:30 8. Sí, por ahí las 7:30. No, mentira, a las 6:30 voy a estar por acá los jueves. 7:30, 6:30 mi hora, y ahorita mismo son las 2:51 p.m. en donde estoy. Pero los domingos y los sábados usualmente trato de montarme por la mañanita o por la tarde. Yo usualmente en Discord les digo si voy a estar pendiente, si voy a estar en línea o no. Brother, el español se me está yendo. Sí, sería más tarde en España, sí, los jueves. Pero los sábados y domingos usualmente estoy por la mañanita en mi horario. No, vivo en los Estados Unidos. You know, if you had the wheel with the 70% chance to dismiss the shot, I could save you with a 500-point redeem. It should be 500 to 75 in my opinion. Look, AZL doesn't agree with that. That website is using massive images. I mean, it is? It probably is. That's why it's taking so much time to load. See, AZL don't like those odds. He's like, you gotta spend 5K. You gotta spend 1K times how many options you have. It doesn't work. Hungry Hippo. Oh, it does. There we go. It looks better now. Bro, this is not bad at all. And you did this using Lovable AI, right? Yo, I like this. I would also want the Twitch stream here, like information, kind of like this area here. But that's something we could definitely add. Bro, can you send me the code for this? Or can you make a PR to recreate my website? This is much better, bro. Much better. Save should be lower than the shot. That's what I'm saying, Mono and Z. But AZL don't want me to. Listo, Juan MT. Brother, gracias por estar por acá como siempre y pues por llegar hoy y por tirarme el raid hoy. Might as well, bro, no te tiro el shout out, ¿no? I never shout out Juanita. I did shout out, but we give you another shout out again, bro. It's cool. Save. Yeah, I took some prompting to fix it because the first animation just broke everything. If I have 2K, I'm spinning twice, but at 500, I could spin you 4 times to save. That's what I'm saying, Mono and Z. But AZL is like, no. No. Alright, AZL, thank you so much, bro. I hope you have a good rest of your day, bro. Thank you for being here. Me and you're gonna have to talk, bro. Sorry. You made me suffer today, my guy. You made me suffer today. I'll let you go 500 if it's 50% save, 25% double, 25% nothing. I'll think about that. That's a better. I think we come to an agreement there. Thank you. We can come to an agreement there, AZL. All right. Well, I only have like 7 prompts to work off, LOL, because it's free limit. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I forgot about that. Save should have a cooldown. When you hit save. Gotcha. That's crazy. But hey, it did a much better. What? Okay, if that's the case, then the wheel should also have a cooldown, right? You agree with that? See? Okay, see? That's that double standard, bro. That's that double standard. Got him. Nope. All right, Mono and Z says something else as well. He threw something about the coder now. No, he didn't. Okay. The cooldown is you delay the shots anyway, bro. I mean, you ain't lying there. Sometimes the wheel has nothing. Sometimes all pickles. I mean, that's true, but still, you know what I mean? It costs half the amount, though, 500, and you get a chance to maybe double what I did. Come on. No, bro, no en Miami. Estoy en el centro. Estoy en Texas. All right. Look. Hungry Hippo, what all do I have left, bro? I don't remember. Let me knock it out so I can leave because I do have some stuff to get done in the house and I forgot about it. 2K to spin, 3K to spin save. Both have cooldowns. Y'all are something else. 1 shot, 1 candy, 10 burpees. All right, bro. Mira, I ain't no punk. We're gonna knock this out really fast. I'm gonna die for this, but we're gonna do it really fast. All right, y'all ready for this? Don't say I didn't do it. All right. Bet. Here we go. Y'all ready for this? Mira, I don't know who had this last shot, but I hate you. I don't really hate you, but you know, I do. Here we go. Pa arriba, pa abajo, pa centro, pa dentro. Of him. Fuck. Let's go. Burpee time! It's gross! Two more. One more. Fuck, bro. Fuck. I'm questioning what the fuck I did. I should have never introduced this shit. Oh my gosh. This song go hard, by the way. Okay. Projectile vomit, I know. Si fuera calvo no te pesaría la melena al hacer burpees. Sí, brother. Y con todos los burpees que me tienen haciendo, ojalá que no tuviese el pelo también. Yeah, Nando, look. It's gross. It's gross. I was gonna save you, but you poured it. Damn it, bro. Damn it, bro. Oh, let's do that. I can't concentrate, bro. I can't think. Navigation bar. So you said for colors, navigation bar, default that colors. Right? Isn't that? Nah. Navigation bar item colors. That defaults. I forgot what it was, bro. Yeah, it was gross, bro. I don't want that again. I'm an alien. I mean, I am an alien. Really quick, let me just Mono and Z. It was navigation bar item colors, or is it navigation defaults? Navigation bar defaults. Bar defaults, that colors. Bro. Oh my gosh, I don't feel. This is bad. Yeah. And then you said Command P to see. Yeah. My gosh. Command P, and then you said it was indicator color. Color that transparent. All right, let's see if that works. All right, bro. Yeah, this is much better. I like this better. Good shit. Bro, I will if that happens. I hope it doesn't. But cool. Cool. Let me do a quick look here. Bro, esa canción está dura. Después va la O. ¡Ey! Esa es la O. No es la de Travis. Luego acabó. Ya, DH. Hello. Pero. Dime quién te habló. Yo sigo fly como vuelo. Mira mi hielo. Fly como vuelo. Hey, he's doing Swift UI. Let's go ahead and. Y'all cool with this guy? He's the author of iOS unit testing. Nah, I'm not invited. I'm not rating him. He's too OP. He's too OP. Bet, I got you. Dang, bro. That's sick. That's sick, DM Bull. That's what's up, bro. That's what's up. You got it to work. Good shit, man. So when we gonna use it? You said QQ. He said iOS. Nah. John 2.0 did say to rate him. Okay. Let's see. I thought about it, but I don't. He's too advanced for me, bro. He's too advanced for like y'all some trolls. So I don't know if I can send y'all there. It was hell to set that up. Damn, bro. Well, hey, I'm on the lookout for the plugin, man. If you can make it a Firebot plugin, that would be great too. My bad. I'm like throwing a bunch of stuff on you. Programmer Network? Yeah, let's try Programmer Network. Let's see. Let me write him out. I don't know who Programmer Network is. Programming Network. Programmer, not programming. Yeah. Let's do it. I feel kind of, to be honest, I feel kind of like dirty to rating somebody who has that many viewers, but you know, it is what it is. We just gonna do it. Mira, Juan Manita. I gotta leave, so I gotta make a quick decision. That's why I'm just like, whatever. Ya me estoy por ir, brother. Ojalá que Two Nerdy Nerds. That's a cool name. I've seen them before, actually. Yeah, let's rate them. Let's rate two nerdy nerds. I think I like this. They're doing their indie game and stuff. Yeah, I think we'll do that. All right, cool. I am a nerd though. Damn it, I did it wrong. Like, go put the broccoli hockey. Get off of my feet. Oh shoot. All right, y'all. Yo, thank y'all so much again for being here. Mira, mi brother, Juanita, te veo en la próxima. I am hyped up on pickle juice. Yo, thank y'all so much again for being here. I really appreciate y'all. As always, thank y'all for making my life crazy. But no, for real. I hope y'all have a fantastic rest of your day, a good start to your week, and I will catch y'all on Thursday. I will be here. Pero te vemos. Tenemos todo el tiempo un mundo. Sisa, mi brother. Te pillo en la próxima. Y'all be safe. Peace. John Stockton.